All right, let's see if we can get over here. Let me share the link out there for you guys to come and join us. All right, so Pat is here. All right, Pat. I'm glad you found it. All right. So can you hear me okay, Pat? Can you hear me? One of the other things I don't like about StreamYard necessarily is sometimes you get a little camera delay. You have to upgrade it to get fast camera speed. So, for instance, I have a really good high definition camera for my computer, but I can't use it on StreamYard unless I pay the big money. I have to use the really old one. It's the pixel rate or the frame rate or whatever you want to call that. So, but Pat, I dropped the link there. And if you want to come up when you can, if you want to, I think I dropped it. Let me pin it. Get that out of there. So that's one of the things I find frustrating is, StreamYard has its pluses and minuses. But if you want all the cool stuff, you got to pay out the nose for it. And I don't like that. But that doesn't mean it's not a good resource. Sorry, a good tool to use. It's a really good tool to use. Find me somebody to love. All right, I'm glad you can hear me, so that's good. Oops. Pull my iPad up here. So that's just kind of one of the things, I've noticed or I have to do. Because someday I'm going to be famous, Pat. Because someday I'm going to be famous, Pat. Or Pat, I went out. Someday I'm going to be famous, Pat. What the hell's wrong with this? There we go. I went out and pulled up all of Lorelei's carrots tonight. We're supposed to have a frost warning. So she planted carrots in the spring. They've been out there ever since. So I don't know if she forgot about the carrots in the ground or not. Oh, there's Pat. I see him in the background. I can hear you.
All right, sound good.
How are you, man?
Doing good. Oh.
I got all of Lorelei's carrots pulled up today.
Oh, carrots?
Yeah. I don't know how long you're supposed to leave them in the ground before you eat them, but they've been there since spring.
Right. How long do you leave carrots in the ground, Melvin? Huh? How long we're asking how long do you leave carrots in the ground? Don't know? Okay.
I mean, do they go bad, I wonder? I haven't eaten one.
I wonder if they go bad, if you leave them out there too long. Yeah, if they stay out too little longer, they'll go out. Yeah, not good.
They lose flavor or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, flavor or something.
Something going on with them. So,
yeah.
But yeah, I know. I think she probably forgot that they were out there.
What is it? Oh yeah, they're right. Yeah.
Yeah, they will definitely rot. I was just thinking, like, maybe they get past their ripeness or to where they start kind of going to be like a gourd where they don't
Right.
have any flavor, or something.
Mhm.
But I pulled them up today. We'll clean them up and I don't know what we're going to do with them. Maybe I'll make a carrot soup.
Mm.
So what's going on in your part of the world?
And it's been pretty cold. The flu bug's been going around, and I've
Yeah,
had a cold, and then my mother, she's had it, and then little everybody's had it. Yeah,
well, that's not good.
yeah, yeah. Then my brother Mark had it here for a while.
Wow. That's not good, man. We haven't had at least I haven't heard anybody complaining about it yet. But then again, tonight's going to be our first
Right.
cold night. Gus is in the house. Gus, how are you?
Now is Mike's? I'll ask this question now. Is Mike's when he does his StreamYard, does he get more subscribers on his, or is it a little bit about or is it a little bit about the same?
No, StreamYard. Well, hang on, let me. Okay, ask your question again, Pat.
Okay, now Mike's StreamYard, does he get more subscribers than his, or is it the same as yours?
StreamYard's the same for everybody.
Same for everybody. Okay.
He's got a lot of subscribers because he was a young channel.
Young channel. Okay.
But to a point, you kind of get through that process, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Gus is in the house. So StreamYard's really good for building loyalty and strength within your channel, having a group discussion and dynamics. But
Right.
but StreamYard is not YouTube. It just partners with YouTube.
Partnership.
Yeah. So they don't get a cut of the StreamYard pie. That's why they're not, oh yeah, we're gonna, go out of our way to help StreamYard people.
Right on.
So that's why doing the live streams vertically versus horizontally, because they came out last year and said, we're going to push out vertical live streams, not horizontal live streams.
Yeah.
And it's all that. Gus is saying hello to you, Pat.
Hello, Gus. What's up?
Gus, you want to join the panel? The link is there. I've dropped it or
You come up and join it?
Love to have you come up and we'll chit chat about whatever. We're going to talk a little bit about, nothing better to do but Halloween movies, I guess.
Right.
Scary movies. It's that time of the year. Tomorrow's Halloween, right? Yeah.
Right.
Tomorrow's Halloween. I don't have any spooky lights, but I got some glowing lights like I'm an alien behind me.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, for you, since you have the numbers, what I would do is start doing them like this, or do StreamYard like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. And of course, MJ, one thing that Mike does, which I just can't do, is he will spend 5 to 7 hours.
Oh yeah.
Doing a live stream, and I can't do that.
Right.
I mean, it's a rarity for me to do. Now we did a 6-hour at the Halloween party, but I wasn't there for the whole thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if I do 3 hours, I am wore out.
Yeah, tired out.
So how he does 6, 7, 8 hours, I don't know, man. Yeah, he'll do it all night long. Maybe it's because he's drinking. He has nothing better to do, right?
Right.
Because he's awake. He's in the Philippines. There's nothing going on. So he just sits and drinks and has a buddy to drink with, right? So maybe, but I can't stay on that long. I just can't. So, but when you have a big window like that, all the people that are randomly searching the internet, the YouTube, for a live stream to go see, just being nosy, will pop in and go, oh, I wonder what's going on. That's how you make new friends.
New friends. Yeah. What's that? Hmm.
And so guess what's going on in your world? You got any females on the line? What are you up to, guys? What's going on? You got a favorite horror movie? I want you guys all to think about that. I already got mine picked out. So, other than that, the only other way, I question in the world of YouTube today if it's even worth making videos. I make them, but a lot of them, you don't get very many views off of them. So I don't even know, I don't know.
Yeah, I have to go find it space in the house. That way it don't hear it too loud. That way it won't be too loud for your live stream here.
You'll be all right.
All right. Yeah, I was probably thinking, if I did a StreamYard, yeah, I couldn't probably do it too long, but maybe about an hour or two or something like that. But that's probably my limit because,
it takes effort and time.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I already made oh boy. Yeah, I was on Fred's channel yesterday and got a bunch of subscribers yesterday, and then I heard my cell phone go boom, 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 boom. So I got 200 subscribers now. Yesterday, so I looked them up this morning. Yeah, so I looked them up today, and it was like about 6 in the morning, and I was like, can't pronounce her name. As on Fred's channel, her name's R-A something, but she sounds pretty good person. Yeah.
Oh, good. Well, that's a big jump. That's good numbers, So.
And so I'll have to go back and relook, but I think it's 200 something. I was like, man, that's pretty darn good.
That is good. It is. I mean, we're over 4,000, but we've been doing this for 5 years.
Right.
So, and it's what I tell people that it's exciting because you're going to gain a lot of subscribers.
Right.
And you're going to have bursts. But then what I tell people, though, you have to understand, once you become monetized, then YouTube takes a much harder look at you.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then a lot of the people that subscribe to you, like sub to sub, hey, subscribe to me, I subscribe to you. All the people from India that doesn't watch anything you do, YouTube's gonna kick them off. They're gonna take them away.
Yeah.
And that's why I tell people I've learned that I don't think it matters.
Right.
How many subscribers you have. I mean, it's a mathematical equation, yes. But the more important things are people going to watch your videos and your live streams. The only way to make money is by people watching your videos, which people don't do a lot of.
Right.
Because then you get ad revenue. And the other way is to get people to give you money.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah. Super chats, donations.
Yeah.
So you either got to have a video that gets 100,000 views, or you just got to get people to give you a little bit here and there.
Right. Yeah, I want to take my channel a little slow, for a little while. Kind of gradually grow it, and just kind of take my time. Yeah.
Yeah.
No rush into it. Yeah. Yeah.
No, I think that's a good logical plan. I do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Being organic is not a bad thing, is what they kind of call it. Being organic, just enjoy it. Because if you're not enjoying what you're doing, then it becomes a job.
Yeah.
It does.
And I remember that. I think it's been about a few weeks ago. I think maybe I might have said something in the live chat with you. Everybody's wondering, well, what's your channel about, Pat? I was like, well, mine's about a little bit of education. Just like help educating the Filipinos a little bit. Ask them like any type of different topic. Whatever. If you remember what I was talking about that last time, like if you want a Filipino wife, go to the Philippines, meet them on a dating site or somewhere,
Right.
Yeah. Something good.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with any of that.
Yeah.
Um, and to be honest, what if they ask and say, what is your what? I don't know. I guess kind of what I would say. It's about my life and my experiences.
Right.
Because sometimes one thing I look at sometimes is we kind of pigeonhole ourselves because we put in Philippine American. If I would have done the Adventures of David and Lorelai, I think our channel would have been much bigger
Yeah.
because there's more people. There's less people interested in just the Philippines, right? So that
Right.
audience is smaller.
Right. And I still take notes my own self here. I still,
Good.
I keep them in my well, I keep part of them in my head, and I write down, blot down a few things on paper. Like, well, when I joined your channel, it's that was oh gosh, I can't remember what year it was, but now it's going on 2 years now.
Yeah.
Well, at first when I joined your channel, I was like, well, I was trying to figure out everything on YouTube. Oh, what is this? And then when I popped up in your channel, I'm like, once I heard Philippines, I'm like, oh, this is the right place where I need to be.
Right. That's right. And so you'll get a lot of that, right?
Yeah. Right.
The only thing is sometimes, and it's not a bad thing. It's just
Right.
a thing that sometimes you can pigeonhole yourself.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like if your channel's called David's Hobbies
Yeah.
or David's RC Cars, well, then my channel's only going to get a small number of people interested in RC cars.
Right.
So that way, when you get the chance, I mean, your title's fine. I wouldn't. The other thing I recommend is not changing your name all the time.
Oh no.
I see so many of these channels that want to change their name all the time, and I'm just like, why are you doing that?
Right.
Because you got to think about brand recognition. You want people to associate you with your brand and your content with your brand.
Uh,
If you're in our community and you ask anybody, they all know who Bud Brown is. And
yeah. Yeah. I've heard of Bud Brown a little bit. Yeah.
yeah, but he hasn't changed his name 40 times in the last 10 years either. He's the same
Yeah.
consistency. So I think consistency is important.
Yeah.
And that's something we try to do. Even with the live streams, even though I bounce around with them a lot, I try to be consistent in doing them.
Yeah.
So
He pulled the gun out and he was like waving it around. Pulled the trigger and he shot a hole in the ceiling in the kitchen.
Yeah. Yeah. It is.
there we go. But I tell people, as you know, just do what makes you happy, do what's comfortable for you.
Right. But I was curious about your channel at first when just a newcomer, a long time ago, and I'm like, okay, this seems like a cool channel.
We try. I mean,
Right.
the one thing that we try on our channel, to be honest, is we try not to be full of shit.
Right. Right on.
I mean, it is what it is. Our videos aren't super polished. It's not a magical show.
Right.
I'm not feeding all these people, daydreams of living in the Philippines for $10 a year.
Right.
I'm not pimping out women. So you know how it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so we make a lot of mistakes, but I own them.
Right.
We eliminate the ability for people to make fun of us because we take care of it. It's like I told the example about that one friend of mine who has a bad eye.
Yeah.
He was worried about people, what they would say.
Yeah.
And I told him and said, who cares what they say? I would come out and acknowledge it.
Yeah.
Once you acknowledge that you don't have an arm, then nobody can make fun of you for not having the arm.
Right.
I mean, it's just simple. But And we've given a lot of advice to Filipinas looking for men. We get a lot of that, as you know, and you will too.
Yeah.
You'll get a lot of the girls, as I was telling everybody the other night, Monday night, I think it was. You'll have a lot of these young Filipina channels pop up, want to come to your live streams
Hmm.
in hopes of finding guys who will come to their live streams who might
Yeah.
give them some money,
Yeah. Yeah.
and build their channel. And it's kind of like robbing Peter to pay Paul, so to speak, but it is what it is. And in my world, that's why instead of getting mad about it, MJ gets mad about it some.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do about it. So why get mad about it?
Yeah. Yeah.
I just try to embrace even the negative things that I don't like.
Right.
But I don't know. So how's everything else going? Are you still thinking you're going to have to put off next year, or are you back on track to maybe getting to go next year?
Well, I may have to end up putting off. Maybe it's a possibility because I'm putting it off because one, I gotta watch my health. One, but supposed to be going here to court here pretty soon,
Yeah.
and which I agree with my own lawyer. And I remember you saying the same thing. Which my son's 18, he can do whatever he wants.
Nah.
And he said to me there at his office, he said, she's been fighting you for years.
Yeah.
Okay. Just a second, David. Hang on.
All right.
What do you need, Glenn? Yeah. Okay. Same one. Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, go ahead.
But the thing is, it's been going on since after my being divorced. 2006
Yeah.
through final divorce was 2009. So it's been on battle until 2025. It's a money deal. And the judge says no. He's done gave enough money. He's done. No more money. Yeah,
Yeah.
she didn't like that.
Well, but it's also kind of reality, right?
Right.
I mean, it's kind of like what makes her think that she is entitled?
Entitled. Well, over the years when I was married to her, she said everything was hers, and my lawyer says no, not everything. He's done gave everything that he's given you already, which I've already done. Over the years, like money. So, which I paid that off, and it's like, well, there's your money.
Yeah.
So my lawyer said here not too long ago, he says he's done finished paying you off. Yeah.
Yeah.
So main thing is on the boy, on my son, and which I agree with the judge. The judge says he's 18 years old. He can do whatever he wants. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's free. Yeah.
What I mean, yeah, it's just not logical. No,
Right.
I get that she's probably hoping and hanging on to breadcrumbs, right?
Right.
So I get that concept, but it's just not
Yeah.
a good thing.
So, one, I gotta, watch my, excuse me, watch my health, before going to the Philippines. And then my lawyer says, you better hold off a little bit on that because account of your health. I was like, well, with all this going on, it's like, well, okay.
Well, the only thing I would say about that is this. I think you got to think about your health in the sense of, are you at your peak? Is it going to get any? So you can get to that point of going, well, I'm going to wait for my health, but my health will never be any better than it is now.
Right.
and maybe in 6 months, my health is going to be at the peak.
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
Next year, you may be back down here.
Yeah.
And you may
Yeah.
not get back to that peak.
Yeah.
So I agree about making sure, because I've told you about making sure you're in good health when you go to the Philippines.
Yeah.
Very important. But I also think that sometimes you got to seize the opportunity when you can,
Yeah. Yeah. True.
because it may be your last chance to go.
Yeah.
So those are all the things that you kind of got to weigh.
Yeah.
You know, how do I do this? Can I modify the trip so that with my health being as good as it is, can I make it and enjoy it?
Yeah.
And what are the odds that I'm going to be, much healthier 2 years down the road? Because I know why you're going. You're going in hopes of building that relationship with the young lady.
Right.
So I tell people all the time, and you know this, that why are you putting off year after year after year when you could do it now
Right.
in a relationship? So if you have that opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think those are all the things you got to figure out for yourself.
Right. Right.
And nobody but you can help you with that one.
Yeah.
Just the way it is. Nobody
Yeah.
but you can decide, hey, I think I'm good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, if you can find other, I know you're talking about going with your brother. That's the other factor.
Yeah.
Right? When are you going to
Right.
get the opportunity to have that kind of support system with you again?
Yeah. My brother Mark, he'll be going here. I think I think he was talking about holiday, not holiday this year, but talking about April or May, which we did go last year.
Right.
And now that he joined what they call that Dayton Site Christian Filipina,
Yeah.
and met that one there from I forget where that area is at, Mindanao or Davao City, one of those areas. I forget where that place was she was from. At first, I thought it was Behold, but not Behold, but she's got family members right around in those areas too.
Okay.
And they went to Cebu. They stayed about 5 days there, and then a few days in Behold, and then back to her place. So my family members was asking me. They said, "Well, why don't y'all both get together? You go, and so everybody can meet your girlfriends, and then plan it that way." It's like, well, that sounds pretty good.
Well, it sounds logical, especially seeing your health issues.
Yeah.
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 I think the key is also, like in your situation, I guess you have to have at least one or two girls that you're connecting with that you're going to go and try to convince, to have a long-term relationship with you, right?
All right.
So, because that's part of what we do, right? On both sides
Yeah.
of the coin.
Yeah. Yeah.
The women court you, you court them, and hopefully something works out.
Yeah. And Mark, he's planning on getting married. She does what they call this. I think it's at the SM Mall. We call that. They cut your hair and your nails. What do they call that?
Yeah.
She does that for a living, and she's looking for something like that here in the United States. So my brother said, "Well, we got those here."
Oh yeah. Yeah. The key is, she won't have any problem if that's the type of work she wants to do in America. There's plenty of that in America.
Yeah.
Plenty of that in America for sure. And her wanting to work is a good thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
has Maya came in the channel yet?
I haven't seen her I haven't seen her this week.
Right.
No, I saw that she was there Saturday night. Did she come to the Halloween live stream?
Yeah, she did. Yeah.
Okay.
I knew who the other person was, and the what they call it, racist cop was. I knew who he was. That's
Did you?
yeah, I know who he is. his other name, they called him Doggy Boy 88.
Oh, is that Doggy Boy 88? Yeah.
Yeah, that's who that is. And I said, oh shit, Dave's not gonna like that.
Yeah, I put him in timeout if I remember right.
Yeah, and I remember Bobby trying to tell him, don't do that to his channel. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So was he on her channel talking about it or something?
No, he never said a word on her channel. But you know, I know that day he was in there. I told him, I said, you don't go on somebody's channel like that. You're going to have to respect people in that channel.
Yeah. So we when I saw him pop up Saturday, I did see him, and I think I went ahead and put him in like an hour timeout or something,
Right.
even before he even got started, because I don't even want the moniker, the title on the channel.
All right.
I mean, if he came in as Doggy Boy 88 and was being pleasant,
All
okay,
right.
all right, but we're not gonna do that. And luckily,
Yeah.
you know, I don't really care if people like me or not.
Right.
I did see where after I went on Mike's MJ's live stream and helped him out when he had his thing with the Gregory guy,
Yeah.
that Gregory subscribed to my channel after that.
Yeah.
Which is fine. I don't care. He's welcome to subscribe. He's not going to be a dickhead here.
Right.
He's welcome to subscribe.
Yeah. I know I had to get hold of Mike here. I think it was over the weekend or a few days ago. I got some good friends on some of the channels. I forget her name. See, it's Filipina from Kuwait. Her name is Jen, Filipina Jen, or something like that. But I went through some other channels, and then Sir Gregory was in a few of those channels. Like, oh my gosh, I'm not going to be bullied in that channels. None of those channels.
Yeah.
So I just leave the channel. You know.
I got you. Well, thank you all in the background for being here. You guys don't be shy. Drop us a chat, say hello, give us a thumbs up.
Yeah, I know I can't see anybody at the bottom because this is a little hard for me here.
You guys all in the background say hello. I don't want to give him the title of Sir Gregory. I call him Little Dick Gregory. So I've been calling him Little Dick Gregory. Whether he likes it or not, I don't care.
Right.
So, but I tell people this, and I mean this. I know some of these channels, and Mike gets wound up into this, and Gregory takes advantage of this, and other people wound up, and Ian and some of the others, and about who's a moderator and who's not, and it doesn't matter.
Right. Right.
I'm trying to get everybody to understand. It doesn't matter, right?
Right.
If you know the person, you know the person. If you're blue, you're blue. If you're not, you're not. It doesn't really matter. So
Yeah.
I know somebody was telling me that somebody was saying, oh, they're like on 90, or maybe it was you, 90% of the Filipina channels is a moderator. Who gives a shit?
Right.
You know what I mean? I mean,
right.
Woohoo! Is that your claim to fame? That you're a moderator of 90% of women's channels? And you're only talking about 25 channels? Well, that's not very many, you know, if you really want to break it down.
Yeah.
So that's kind of how I see it. I just like, because I was on Fred's live stream the other day too, and Ian's this morning. I stopped by his this morning and said hi. So, but I just try to get people not to get too worked up about all this garbage.
Yeah.
You know, it's not.
Didn't you and Lorelai do a Thanksgiving dinner at your guys' do a party on that, any in your channels, or just Christmas?
Well, we do Halloween.
Mm-hmm.
We do a Thanksgiving live stream, but it's usually a much smaller live stream.
Smaller, yeah.
Because when we do our live stream for Thanksgiving, it's basically just us hanging out with our friends.
Yeah, yeah.
Another couple. And we eat, maybe play games. But this year, she has to go to work.
Yeah.
So I don't even know. We're going to have Thanksgiving together. But I don't know if we will or won't even do anything for things. We may do a small one,
Right.
nothing like the Halloween one, nothing like that.
Yeah.
And then we usually do a Christmas one, but I don't know if we're going to do a Christmas party at our house this year or not.
Yeah.
I know we've been invited to 2 or 3 other Christmas parties, but I don't plan on going to those. But Lorelai's going to go to them.
Here, Bean. On Butterbean. Dog outside here a little bit.
Yeah. And then we usually do like a little one at New Year's Eve also,
Right.
going over what Lorelai likes to do for New Year's Eve. But I don't know if we're doing a big Christmas party or not. I know
Yeah.
when we do the rice giveaway this year, we're not going to live stream the rice giveaway.
Uh-huh.
Since the Philippines came up with their new rules, I decided we're still collecting money for it and we're still going to do it exactly the same way. We're just not going to live stream the giveaway.
Yeah.
So that's the big difference for us. We're just not going to live stream it, I don't think. Because if they're not wanting I don't know, people on the live, the vloggers to show people, then we can at least do our part and not do anything like that. So,
Yeah.
So I know our plan right now is not to do that.
Yeah, I know they got something going on in my hometown. They say that if you don't want to cook at home, they got some of the hotels. Not the small ones, but the big giant hotels like Holiday Inn and Days Inn. They got a big buffet going for Thanksgiving at the Holiday Inn this year.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's where you get to go into the big old giant hall, rec hall, or whatever they call it. And my nephew's is going to set that up this year, and it's like, well, I've never been to one. Yeah.
Yeah, we've actually done that when we've been traveling.
Yeah.
Gone to big places and it's, usually like at a casino, they have really good food on Thanksgiving.
Right.
So, we've done that and it works okay. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. So,
we're not going to cook Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
I'm buying it already cooked.
Yeah. That's what we used to do over the years is we would make a few things, but we go get the, orders to the grocery stores and then they would, be delivered,
Yeah.
A little easier.
Well, it is. And, sometimes it's good to be easy.
All right.
And, but that's all we're going to do this year.
Right.
We did the same last year and it worked out pretty well. So we think it works well. So we're going to do that. And I think it's going to run us about $150 to feed 6 people. So.
Yeah.
And that's not horrible, I don't think.
Yeah.
And all we have to do is heat it up. So that's the really good thing. Not a lot of work involved, but Christmas dinner, I don't know what we're doing yet for that. I have no clue what's going on.
Yeah, same here.
I can't remember, but I think for Christmas or New Year's, I can't remember which one, they always do, Lorelai and her friends always want to do a seafood boil. So they make a big batch of seafood.
Oh, that sounds good.
I think it's New Year's.
Yeah.
We don't really make a big fuss about Christmas dinner. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing. I don't remember.
All right.
But our friends that live close usually come over and that's about it for like Thanksgiving dinner and Christmas dinner. So
yeah.
But I am sure we'll do something, but But no, I appreciate you taking the helm of the Saturday live stream. I just didn't have the ability to stay focused on it all the time.
Right. Yeah, I thought for a second, like, are you going to dress up this year? I'm like, well,
You know,
right.
I
You had
just
some good,
wasn't.
yeah, you had some good ones last year, brother.
Yeah, I just wasn't into it this year.
Yeah, yeah, I agree with you 100%.
I just didn't have the excitement to do it for myself. I know all the girls really got into it,
Oh,
and they
yeah.
all really liked it, and they had a good time with it. But it just wasn't. I don't know. Just, it might have been because partly I'm tired. You know, I've been having some health issues the last couple of weeks, so maybe some of that is kind of taking the spring out of the step.
Yeah.
But
Who was that one person you talked about in your channel? He showed I think he showed a picture of his foot. Who was that? They got that lump.
Solinder.
Cylinder's got that. Yeah, I got that. I got that problem too. Like here's your right foot. Like your pinky toe, and I got to go have. I mean, it's thick on my toe, and it's like feels like there's a lump on top,
Yeah. Wow.
and I got to go. I got to go have thick skin removed off the pinky toe, and I mean that's painful, very
Wow.
painful.
That is. Yeah, he's a good kid. He lives up in the North Dakotas. He's in high school. I think he graduates this year.
Yeah,
So he's a high schooler, one of the young people that come into our channel quite a bit. Good kid. So,
yeah.
yeah. But no foot surgery is fun. I can tell you.
Oh no, it's not.
And no foot surgery. They all suck. So,
Yeah, yeah,
man. But no, he's a good kid. We got a lot of, and that's the deal. That's probably the bad thing about doing a StreamYard live like this. A lot of the regulars won't get notified of this StreamYard
yeah,
because YouTube won't tell everybody that normally gets a notification that we're live. They just
yeah,
won't do it.
yeah.
So I did send a link out to the Facebook so people knew.
Yeah.
No, he's a good kid though. Works hard, trying to do well in life. But I go next week and I get a new pacemaker next week.
Yeah.
So I think that's on the 4th. What is that, Tuesday? Let me look. Tuesday the 4th, yeah. Yeah. But I got the report back about the echocardiogram today, and the news wasn't great. The damage has gotten worse.
Yeah.
It's hard to explain, but it's kind of like the gap. I don't know. It's kind of weird. The gap between the flap has gotten wider, so it's kind of like the heart is stretched out in areas. So, but nothing you can do.
Right.
Nothing we can do about it. But I'll get the new pacemaker next Thursday or Tuesday. We're gonna do. We're gonna try to make a video. I've already got some video clips, but
Yeah.
Lorelai's gonna try to video the pacemaker stuff. So
Okay.
gonna sneak the phone in and try to record some of it. We'll see how it goes, I guess.
Yeah.
But then I get the stitches out 10 days later.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I had some here a few days ago. They said, "Oh, Pat, what happened to your Philippine dreams name? Did you change it?" I'm like, no, I didn't change it. And it's like I'll be in other channels. Mine will go to Patrick Raleigh 97. That's why asking you. Why did that change? Or well.
you're still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right, there you go. I was trying to see why your moniker wasn't there. Hang on. I haven't done StreamYard in a while. There we go.
Right.
Yeah, no, you haven't changed yours, right? No, it's the
No, I
same.
have no, I haven't changed it. I had some other channels, good friends of mine. They said, "Oh, Pat, did you change your name again to your original name?" I was like, "No." I said, "It's supposed to be Pat's Philippine Dreams." And I got to looking down in my friend's channel, and like, "Oh, why did this change here for?"
Right.
And I just said, maybe it might be YouTube. I don't know. Figure, I'd ask you, does that do it on its own, or is it YouTube changing it?
Boy, I don't know that one.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. I asked my brother about it, and he said it could either be YouTube's end, probably. It's like, oh, maybe, I don't know.
well, that's one thing I'm curious about tonight. Our monikers aren't below us tonight. I must have something.
Hmm.
Let me see why we're not. Why we're not,
Because she was just this beautiful woman who everybody wanted to be friends with. What was she up to at that point in her life?
you. Well, that didn't help any, did it? Well, I don't know why they. I don't know why our names aren't under us.
Yeah.
Let me try something else. Ah. So one thing I would tell you, Pat, is here where it says Superman. I would put that as your channel name.
Channel name, Superman, and the StreamYard, or
well, yeah, like when you come on here, when it asks you what your name was, I would say Pat's Philippine Dream.
Okay, I could change it.
Yeah. I mean, mine is way too big, right? So I just put the leader of the pack, PAC, Philippine American Couple.
Yeah.
But I've also been on here a long, long time. But it would help you grow your channel, is my point.
Yeah. And I was on one of my friends, and he said, well, not like StreamYard. I wasn't in StreamYard, but I was in her channel the other day. And she says, "Did you change your Philippine Dreams, Pat?" And I was like, "No." She says, "You got your real name on her. Did you change it?" I'm like, "No, I did not." I said, "I don't know why that's doing that." Yeah.
Yeah, it's because when you enter in, it gave you the option of what you want to hide your anonymity or what you wanted to be called.
Yeah.
And like on this one, you put Superman, right?
Yeah. Mark helped me with that one. Yeah, because I didn't, know what StreamYard was at the time. Yeah.
Yeah, but you can change that really easy.
Yeah.
Go to comments, manners.
Now I know who that was that asked me, David. It was what's her name? Floor's channel. Floor.
Floors. Okay,
Yeah. She asked me what happened to my name. That was the one. Yeah.
See,
so I told her, I said, well, I don't know. Yeah.
Right. And here, I'm going to do it for you. Watch. Hang on, Pat.
Okay.
Hang on. Let me get in here. Filipina Dreams. Make sure it looks good.
Yeah. Okay.
There you go. Look at that.
Yeah. Awesome.
Ah, that is pretty good.
Yeah.
Man, I'm a star. Look at me.
Yeah. Yeah. Somebody was asking me here about 2 weeks ago if you remember Ned's channel, right?
Yeah.
And they said, well, they looked down at my photo. They said, you and Ned's not brothers, are you? It's like, no, we're not brothers. They said, why did you change your name to Pat's Philippine Dreams for? I said, well, my mentor gave me the name.
There you go.
Yeah.
Just tell them. Say, my name is Pat, and my dream is the Philippines. Hello.
Right. Right.
Maybe they thought you were trying to mooch off of Ned's Philippine Dreams.
Yeah. Yeah.
But there's so many of these channels that are like, even our channel is what is it? Who are we? The Philippine American couple. So since then, a lot of people has come along and said they are the American Philippine couple, or they are Phil Am or Am Phil couple. They've just,
Yeah.
So I think it's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
And normal. So, but yeah, I wouldn't worry about that.
Right. Yeah, I was telling Bye, I said, well, once I go live, I said, now you need to tell your friend that come to your channel, I said, don't act out in the channel.
Yeah. We got music, Pat.
Oh, wow. Awesome.
They've changed so much since I've been doing this. But yeah, what you have to do is kind of, get your blue people to help you, the ones that you know and trust.
Yeah.
To kind of dictate how you want your channel to go.
Yeah.
And set the ground rules early and just be consistent with them. And you have to be willing to lose followers by the way you want your channel to be. You just do. You have to be willing to go, I don't need you to follow me or subscribe to me if that's how you are or how you're going to be.
Right.
That's the truth of it. So, but which is hard, Pat, because we're all in that mindset of that we got to grow our channels. We got to work it. We got to go. We don't want to lose one subscriber, but it's better to have integrity in your channel and be happy with it than anything else. So I don't know. But no, I looked at the stats. I told I don't know, somebody asked me. I did go back and look at the stats for our Halloween live stream, and it was about normal from last year to this year.
Yeah.
So I saw there's quite a few people in and out. And everybody, for the most part, seemed to be well behaved.
That's good.
Yeah, for the most part, Ronald, you got to love Ronald. Ronald, when he comes on, the professor, when he comes on, if him and Dennis gets going, it can be quite entertaining.
Yeah.
They're sharp-witted people.
Yeah.
But they're really good people. So.
Yeah. I was watching somebody's video yesterday. He comes in your channel, but I can't think of his name. He speaks a little bit. He's American, but he speaks a little bit of Filipino. Would you know who that would be?
What did he look like? Do you remember?
I think he was from either UK or he's got a different accent. He was an older guy, real old.
You're not thinking of Craig Parrish from Australia, are you?
It wasn't Craig.
Okay.
But I do forget his name. But he comes in, pops in your channel. I think he don't look like he's feeling very well. Yeah.
It's not Ian.
He's got a baby in his hand and the photo.
Oh yeah. My good friend Mark.
Yeah, I saw him and I was like, and the channel, and it's like, man, he don't look like he don't feel good at all.
Yeah, Mark. I can't remember what handle he goes.
Yeah. Because he was doing a short video, and he looked like he had a stroke.
Really?
Yeah. It's one of his short videos. Like, oh man, he don't look like he don't feel right.
I'm gonna go check him out. Him and I are buddies on Facebook. Let me see if I can figure out Facebook page.
Right.
Yeah, he lives half the time here and half the time in the Philippines.
Okay.
It's hard to believe you could even have this
Now,
would
Does
happen.
he
But
does he wear glasses?
In the short video, he didn't wear glasses.
Okay,
On track
it
to
may have
serve
been somebody else.
as normal as it could be,
But
I'll
he's
wait to
also like Phil Scoot, you know.
go through the motions. For
There's
regular,
just so many of them, Pat.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's why I told you, and I know you're doing it. I keep a notebook where I could write things down.
Right.
Because I literally get confused between. We have several different Scotties. We have like my friend Scott. May have been him from. He may have been Scott from the
I
Philippines.
think. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it might have been him. Yeah, Scott.
Yeah. Yeah. I just got something from him.
Yeah.
He's a really good guy. Really, really nice guy.
Yeah. Now, is he from the United States or?
No, he's from Australia.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Where is he? I just got something from him. And then there's Jake out of Louisiana, James out of California.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just put a new video.
Brother David, I'm going to have to hop off here for a few minutes. I got to go
All right,
and
buddy.
do my sister's dog, and then I'll be back to come back to the live stream.
All right, I'll be here.
All right. Bye-bye.
Let me see what's going on. All right. Where am I? Rotten Tomatoes. No. Copy this. Copy and paste. Got to open the panel to even do that. See. What else do we got going on? We're going to look at movies here. Let me get there. I looked the other day at the top 10 movies from Rotten Tomatoes. Now, I disagree with a couple of them, but some of them are pretty good. I'm only going to put the ones I like because, you know, that's the type of person I am. Oh, I like that one. I think my two favorites are definitely Halloween. I like the Conjuring movies a lot, though. So I guess from original Halloween, from being a kid, I'll say that I really, 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 really like Halloween as my favorite. Friday the 13th is a classic and it's a good movie. But modern movies, I definitely want to say the Conjuring series is by far my best or my favorite. But Halloween is just so, and it's not one of my favorite movies, but The Shining is a Halloween movie that you just can't pass up no matter what you do. You just gotta love The Shining. I like The Shining very much. I don't go back and rewatch it. Now, we all know, and I like, you know, there's kind of a difference in movies, and I'm not a movie expert, But we do have movies that are kind of like The Exorcist and Halloween, The Conjurings, The Shining. That's more like a psychological thriller horror movie, which I think is really cool. Really like them. But then you get into this other genre, which I guess is more like slasher movies, like Texas Chainsaw Massacre. And how can you not love? What is that line on? Texas. Chainsaw Massacre. How can you not love that movie? One, the women are good looking. Two, it's in Texas. Three, people get chewed up by a chainsaw. And there's Leatherface. I mean, you just can't beat it, right? I mean, it's just typical Americana. If you can't, it's just, I thought The Ring, they got My Halloween, the Sinister, Insidious is a good series, 1, 2, and 3. It, now I'm watching the new It show now. So now there's It 1 and 2. I like Stephen King. I'm going to tell you. I'm a big fan of Stephen King. I've read most of his books. But I don't find any of the Stephen King movies scary at all. I find them intriguing. I like to watch them. I like to read the books. But I've never ever felt fear or being scared in any Stephen King movie, period, ever, period, ever, period. So not a one time. Not a one time. I like them, but they're just not scary movies. I don't know what you guys think. And then you got some really good old ones that are pretty good. I mean, you got like the really old ones like The Invasion of the Body Snatchers. I never considered them scary. The Fly, Godzilla, The Night of the Living Dead, The Thing. They're great movies. The Creature of the Black Lagoon, House on Haunted Hill, which I actually just rewatched the original the other day. The Hound of the Baskervilles, but they're just not scary movies to me. I just can't think of a movie that is scary. And I guess that's one thing that I'm always looking for is a movie that scares you. Now, there's a movie out there called Blue Velvet. That's a creepy movie. It kind of gives you the willies, but it really doesn't scare you. So I don't know, and maybe that's my question to the entire world. What is a scary movie? And maybe that's a different answer for everybody. But what is a scary movie? Where do we get a scary movie? Because I would really like to watch a scary movie. I didn't find The Ring scary. Found it kind of cool, but was it scary? No. No, wasn't scary. Let's see. Godzillas, they're not scary. Some of the old sci-fis. I think there's parts of like the Conjuring series that's a little scary. They got moments that scare you. But they're not scary. There's a teenage werewolf. Let's see. Nah. Yeah, and I've been reading about this a little bit. There's some sentiment that I've watched some Korean horror flicks, and I actually think some of the Korean horror flicks are better than the American horror flicks. I just do. I don't think there's some of these you got to watch. Some of these Korean movies, you watch them and you go literally, what in the hell? How in the hell did these people come up with this? But I don't know. I agree. Maybe we got to broaden our scope to in the world, because I do think we as Americans, we take a small approach of looking at this. Like if it only came, could only be good or came from America. Let me see if I can find some good information. All right, so I did an international or world search, right? The Exorcist from '73 is still way up there. It's an American film. Television reporter camera. This one is called The Record or Wreck. Following emergency workers in a dark apartment building where they were quickly locked inside of something terrifying. Paranormal Activities. That was good and had a little scariness in it. Shudder. The Fourth Kind. I don't think I've seen that. Oh, it sounds that Melina Jovovich and Will Patterson. I think I have seen that. The Hitcher. That's a good movie. A little creepy. The Exorcist, Emily Rose. Seen it. Strangers. Yes. The Evil Dead. Cabin in the Woods. The Last Exorcism. All right. Well, that it's not a great list. I don't see any Korean movies on there. I'm telling you, there's we got to find a better list. Doing a deeper search in international waters. We're still just coming up with Americans. Rosemary's Baby, Night of the Living Dead, Silence of the Lambs, Get Out. You got to look for. Maybe we need to type in here international. I got it looking for in the world. Let's see if we can do a little better there. Come on. We're trying to get some better ones. Let's see what we find. Because I think there's some international movie. movies that are way scarier, creepier than just American Beauty. Might have to try to find this one. This one looks good in 2008. I'll throw these titles in the chat. That way you guys can see who we're talking about. Brutal psycho thriller. French women and their brutal search for answers is why they were abused by mysterious organization and adolescents. Oh, that would be good. Good Night Mommy from Austria. That's a really good one. I've watched this one. This is a good movie. Copy that and let me share this with you guys. There you go. This one is come on now. This movie called Rec, or REC, like recording, is about a Spanish movie. Zombie horror thriller. Okay. When Evil Lurks. It's another one. The Wailing. I think I saw this one. Korean. Yeah, I've seen this one. Here's a Korean one that's creepy as all hell. Put that over there. The Wailing. Korean horror. Psychological thriller mix of folk terror. It's a long movie. I watched a movie last night called Midsummer, and that was pretty good. It was Swedish. I Saw the Devil, another Korean movie, I think. Another Korean movie called A Tale of Two Sisters. Let's see what this one's about. South Korean movie. One of the best, scariest movies of all times. Follows a young teen as she returns home and reconnects with her sister. Father and new stepmother after she was institutionalized. But bizarre supernatural events starting plunging all around her. Some sinners going on. Yeah. Oh, looks like we got a vampire movie in here. What's this one called? A Girl Walks Alone at Night. Indie horror film. It's a powerful, unique vampire story that's compelling enough for any vampire fans to sink their teeth into. Lonely female vampire, she wanders streets, Iranian ghost town, on her skateboard, searching for guilty men to feed on. All right. Train to Busan, I've seen this one. That's pretty good. Let the Right One In. I can't remember. 2000. This one is the 2008. There's a couple of versions, of this movie. Whatever version you guys get to see is really good. It was originally a Swedish movie. Oh, here's an article about movies that will make you fall in love with Korean horror. Korean horror is really good. I mean, I have no clue how they come up with some of the most gross, grotesque things they do in Korean flicks. But oh my goodness gracious, great balls of fire, everybody. You'd be amazed. Some of these Korean movies. Now, hopefully they're dubbed in English so you can understand them. But I like Korean horror flicks. Thank you all for being here, all for the thumbs up. Remember, don't be shy. We do have a link for you to come up in the chat tonight if you wish. I'm looking at another group. The Ring, let's write one in. Raw, original France movie. Vegetarians may want to avoid. I've seen this one where they eat people, okay. The Train to Busan, I think, is on Netflix currently. Goodnight Mommy is a great movie. Austria. Hatching, Finland. Sometimes some of the Finland and Swedish movies can be quite weird. Let's see what this one is. A metaphor for puberty is lessons about the childless association with bird keeping. The usual film about a girl that cures her happiness from the egg that she finds, offers a bit of both, is life well worth you have. As long as you're not afraid of birds. I don't know. I've never heard of this one, but let me put that in the chat because I might have to go find that one. And hopefully it's dubbed in English and watch it. So that one looks really good. Piggy. I've seen this one. This one's on Netflix or Hulu. Piggy. Overweight teenage girl named Sarah is bullied by her peers because of her size. She is ridiculed at a regular basis and taunted with the word piggy, 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 piggy. Daily drama, she keeps to herself instead of seeking the overbearing parents. So, maybe this isn't the one I haven't seen. Let me put that one in here. I might have to save this one too. It's from Spain, so it would definitely have to be dubbed. Definitely have to be dubbed. The Innocents, Norway. Kids aren't always as innocent as they appear, which you will know already if your own children get up to no good outside your home. So hopefully their mischief is harmless, not cause the dark and supernatural powers. Young boys and girls have developed an menacing film about the occasional violent world of childhood. Lack of attention. About kids going crazy. Speak No Evil, Denmark. All right. The original, is the original vampire movie. This list didn't have any Korean movies. see what else we can find here. Amazon apparently has a list or something. Let's see what it says on theirs. These are all the ones that they're showing currently. Amazon doesn't have good horror flicks. They just don't. They're just, I don't know. They're almost like what we used to call B movies. I don't know. Do they still make movies and they call them B movies? So, The Wailing, there's the Korean one. Get Out. Put the right one in. That's the vampire one. It's about the kid vampire. That's a really good movie. If you guys haven't seen that, you should watch it. Thank you all for being here, and the thumbs up, by the way. Remember to drop a chat. Let me know you're here. If you want to come up in the panel to join me, the link is there, or I'll give you the link again. So don't be shy about joining us tonight. We're talking about all kinds of things, but, horror movies. Vampira, 1932. The Ring. Sinners is a good movie. This is in 2025. Here, let me show you this one. I watched this one recently, and I did not know where this movie was going. Oops. When I watched it, I didn't know where this movie was going, and I liked it. I may watch it again down the road, but I liked it. Jaws, The Psycho. But a lot of these older ones, I didn't find scary, maybe because, we've seen everything under the sun. Halloween. Rosemary's Baby from 1968 is a classic, good movie that you should watch if you haven't seen it. I like it. Something I recommend is Rosemary's Baby. I love the people, the actors in it, especially the old couple. It's really good. So it's a really good movie. Eyes Without a Face. Body Snatchers wasn't scary. A Quiet Place wasn't scary at all, but it was a good movie. The Vanishing. Vanishing was a serial killer movie. That's pretty good. Vampire movies, a lot of those. Peeping Tom, what is this one? 1960. Serial killer type movie. Dracula. It Follows is pretty good. If you guys don't know this movie, it's not great, but it's worth watching. I've watched it and thought it was pretty good. Had a pretty good concept to it. A little bit new concept. So that was really good. Silencing of the Lambs. I think all of those were great. I'm a big fan of that whole storyline, but I didn't find any of them scary at all. I just liked them because I like serial killer movies. The Train to Busan. The Love Witch, 2016. Let me see what that one is about. So I don't know about that one. The Night of the Living Dead, not scary, but good. Freaks. Freaks is a good movie. If you guys have never seen it, everybody should watch Freaks. It's not scary, but you should watch it. The Fly, not scary, but good to watch. Housebound, 2014. Aliens, 1986. I don't know about that. Carrie, here you go. Now, Carrie wasn't scary, But what a great storyline, and it was done extremely well. So you got to love Carrie. Carrie's one of my all-time favorite, movies from that genre. But it wasn't scary. It was cool. The bad get burnt to hell, and the good get sucked down by mama. Good movie. Carrie's probably the best Stephen King movie there is, I think. Maybe just because they had a great cast of people. The Birds is a great movie from Alfred Hitchcock. Not scary. Reanimator. Nightmare on Elm Street. Never liked any of them. I thought they all kind of sucked. Not a big thing. Let's see. Weapons. I watched that the other day from 2025. Not scary. Not scary. I haven't seen this one called Us. It's on my short list. Pat's back in the house. Let me see. Exorcist was a good one. Yeah, The Exorcist wasn't a Stephen King movie, but Carrie was a Stephen King movie. Yeah, I can't remember who wrote The Exorcist, but it wasn't Stephen King, Pat. So, but I like it. I like it. I gotta admit, I like it. One of my favorites all the time. I don't know what that is. Crap. I don't know where that came from. Somehow I got this weird screen popped up on me. All right, Pat, I'll watch for you. All right, I got it. All right.
Go back, buddy.
There we are.
There he is, the man, the myth, legend. Raw.
It was her pseudonym. She was a prolific writer of Case Age 70.
So, Pat, you got a favorite movie?
Yeah, I texted Zephyr about the Stephen King's it, and then there was another one I typed down in there. Yeah.
Now, are you watching the show?
Yeah, they said they had some horror flicks on the television. I forget what name it is. It's on the Xfinity channel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it's through Sci-Fi or something. It's one of the TV shows.
I mean, are you watching the TV series It?
Yeah.
Yeah, I watched the first episode the other day. I gotta admit, I didn't know where it was going.
Yeah.
But it looks like it might be pretty good.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna watch it. I got it to where it saves when it comes on.
Yeah.
So, but I thought it was. I love horror, so I've been watching a bunch.
Yeah.
Did I put that one in there? Raw? Yeah. So I've been dropping a bunch of names of movies that looks pretty good.
Hmm.
I always like to watch the original Halloween movie, but
Yeah.
I don't know who's showing it this year.
Yeah.
Now-
You remember Nair, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. She asked me how my health was, and she wanted me to describe to her. It was during the day, and she
Mhm.
said, I told her, I said, well, back in 2016, you know those things. I don't know if you ever had it done or not, but you're supposed to have them done once every 1 or 2 years. It's called a colonoscopy,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then whatever they call that. But they was checking for cancer, but it wasn't done by smoking. But when I had to practitioner at another facility, a clinic not far from here, about an hour drive, and a practitioner in 2016 wanted to put a hoe in my throat, and I refused that. And so after she had stopped all my medicines, it was on a 40 milligram at one time. So I explained to Nair what happens. You know, she wanted to know about my health situation, and when they put me under that colonoscopy, I don't know what it was, but when the lady had it done, I said to her and told her, I said, "You're fired after this is done." And she didn't help me get, medicines, that I needed. She's really hard on me, and yelling and screaming and all this. And I told some of the facility ladies down there, some of the nurses, I said, I won't put up with that crap. And after I left that facility, got me a regular doctor. Well, when they started doing all those colonoscopies on me that year in 2016, almost died and lost every weight. Now, if you see my photos on ChristianFilipina.com, I weighed 150 pounds.
Right.
And there was no 150 pounds there. And people asked me, they said, "Oh, Mr. Raleigh, what happened to your weight?" It's like very hard to gain it back. And, as you're going through this stuff, with acid reflux, it's like an ulcer when you have that through your stomach or your throat, spitting up blood and all that. And then Naira goes, "Is that really what happened?" I said, "Yes, almost died." Yeah.
Wow.
It's scary. That's what I told her.
It is. It is. And I tell people, and I agree with you, if you don't like the medical professionals that are treating you, get better ones. Get different.
Yeah.
The music that's strong.
And I remember you saying, if you don't like them, fire them.
That's it. Why put up with it? I mean, I've done it. I've tried doctors.
More than just a
Right.
basic moisturizer. For vital
So,
green tea anti-aging ingredient.
yeah, I saw her doing a live stream the other day. So,
Yeah.
but it's crazy.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah. And Ira's a pretty good person.
Yeah, she seems so. I think she's from Nigeria, if I remember right.
Kenya.
Kenya, that's what it was. Okay.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I knew it was something like that. So
Now, are they, now is it Kenya and Jamaica about like a brother and sister area or?
no, I think you're thinking of Kingston, Jamaica.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Kenya is its own country in Africa. Jamaica's
Yeah.
in the Caribbean.
Right.
So,
Because I know she was talking on there. She said more like close to like brother and sister areas or something.
really? So
Yeah.
maybe it's because of the culture.
Yeah, the culture. Yeah.
All right. Now I could see that. They could have more, what do we want to call a Caribbean
Uh-huh.
vibe to them.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's located in East Africa.
Yeah.
I'm just going to pull it up a little bit and look at it. Yeah, let's see. Maybe it's inhabited by the French or something. Let's see.
Mhm.
Republic of Kenya, East Africa, 52 million people. I don't know. Geography, climate, population.
Great. Takes to remember. All you can do is your best.
Well, Well, there was the British there, kind of like Jamaica, also at one point in time. So
Yeah.
maybe that's where that comes in. That there's some of that Caribbean
Mhm.
vibe in both countries.
Yeah.
So, but it is literally nowhere close to Jamaica.
Yeah.
I mean, nowhere close to Jamaica. But if she lives there, she would know.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yes. That's right.
But, or it could be the fact, maybe we got it backwards.
Right.
Maybe the fact that during the slave trade,
Uh-huh.
people from Kenya was brought into Jamaica.
Yeah.
And so maybe the Kenyan is what that is in Jamaica. I don't know, but
Right.
maybe during the slave trade, that's what happened.
Yeah.
But no, she seems like a nice lady.
Yeah. Yeah. There was one history. What I like about the Philippines, I may not know all about Philippines, but
All right.
the history where they would talk about the Filipinos, the men and the women,
Mm-hmm.
and they said something must have broke off, something like a. You might know this. Maybe was it a war or something that went through the Philippines, and they become Spaniards or Mexican or what do they call that?
Well, yeah, the Philippines were conquered by Spain's king, King Philip. That's how they got the name the Philippines.
Okay.
He was a Spanish king. So
Yeah.
that's correct. The
And
Spanish
then
conquered the Philippines.
I remember seeing a photo in the Philippines that a guy on a big horse, and
Yeah.
it showed it in color. So what would that statue represent?
I don't know. Let me look it up. I got to remember. Well, it could have been one of the Spaniards. Let's look.
So a lot of police decided to try out the technology from another race cold case.
Yeah, it was 1565 when the Spanish came over and colonized the Philippines.
Okay.
They named it after King Philip for the Philippines. Now, a couple of years ago, they were going to try to rename it back. The government of the Philippines wanted to rename it to
Yeah.
the original name before that. But,
That's way just.
you know,
It's hard to believe that he wasn't.
I don't know, maybe the logistics of it by this time was too hard
It's about something.
to go back and call it something else.
Yeah.
Let's see. So you're talking about a horse statue, right?
Yeah. It showed a picture of a portrait of a guy in it, and it was like a painting or whatever they call it.
Yeah, I think I got to pull it up here.
At first, but she warmed up to it after about a year. So who's there? The choir director.
Looks like an aguano. I can't even pronounce the word. I'm sure I'm not even going to come close
Right.
to picturing it. But it's a pretty picture. It's a guy I don't think he's a Spaniard. I think he's a Filipino. Let me see if I can read.
Yeah. Okay.
He's on a smaller. Was he brass in color?
I think so.
Let's see if they got any history about it.
Because it showed it had a big beard on him.
Oh no, that would have been in Spanish. Okay. I'm looking at one that's a Filipino in Cavite.
Okay.
The Declaration of Independence from Spain was declared on June the 12th, 1898.
Mhm.
And there's this Filipino on a horse.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm looking to see what other statues. I like to do research images. Now, one thing I'll know about the Philippines and horse statues is there's I think it's an American artist who
Yeah.
lives here who makes them out of driftwood. And those are awesome. But that's not what you're talking about.
Right.
Female warriors on a horse. I'm not seeing somebody with a long beard.
Right. If I pull that up, Brother David, I'll send you to Facebook.
Yeah, do that. Because I like to learn.
All right.
But yeah, I don't. What I did is I googled horse statues in the Philippines.
Uh-huh.
Or do you say it was a painting or a statue?
It was a painting.
Oh, a
Then
painting.
it had letters you can read in English on it, but I couldn't figure out. Well, there in the Philippines, what was this person? Was it a war or whatever it was? Yeah.
Okay, there's a painting.
Uh-huh.
Let's see if I can look through. I went to a couple of museums. I love to go to museums personally. And I did get to go to a couple in the Philippines over the time, which is very, very cool. But they got some good artwork. I really like the Philippine art.
Yeah.
I mean, I really do. I would have bought some to bring home, but how are you going to ship that?
Right.
Yeah, you'll have to find that and show it to me because just a quick search isn't bringing up a picture of a bearded guy. You say Philippine history, horse painting.
And it had the way you're looking at the painting, it had a little bit of orange in it, a little bit of gray, a little bit of black. But he was he looked like a rebel or whatever he was,
Right.
or had a sword, whatever you call it.
Okay. Like a warrior.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I don't see it popping up. If you see it again, just
All right.
set it aside and save it.
Now the main thing I'm still trying to learn is when you go up in your YouTube and you're going to send a link, you go up to the 3 dots, correct?
No.
Because
What
I
do you
remember Ruby is trying to teach me, how to send your when you send a link to the channel.
Well, what I do is, for instance, like right now, let me go and find my channel. Here it is. Or here's a link to the live stream. I go up here, and I guess you could do it with the 3 dots. I don't know. Let me look at the 3 dots. I just go up and I copy the link.
Yeah. I think I did that right.
And then I just come down and I paste it in the box. See, like that.
Okay.
So I just copy and paste whatever's in my search bar.
Mm-hmm.
So I just make sure that my what I'm wanting to share is in the search bar, and that's the only thing.
Yeah.
Now there may be another way to do it. I'm sure. I know. Let me see if I go in here to this one. Where are the 3 dots on this one? Here we are, 3 dots. Now you can share. Pat, if you're watching the live stream.
How do you do that?
On YouTube?
YouTube?
Yeah, you can watch it on YouTube, right?
Right.
Okay. And where it gives you like a thumbs up and a thumbs down, right next to that is share.
Yeah.
You can copy that and you can either share it with one of the icons that's there, or now you can simply just pull over here and post it.
Yeah. Yeah, what I'd like to do maybe next time is, when you do your regular live, and I'll try to share my link and kind of tell me if I did it right or not next time. Is that all right?
Mm-hmm.
That way, if I get the hang of it, so I'm learning little by little. Yeah.
Have you shared your link from YouTube yet?
I think I did with a couple of people. I think it was.
Well, try it with me if you want. If you got time, you can just copy and paste it and drop it in the chat.
Okay.
Just
This
like
here.
I just copy and paste
Okay, so go to 3 dots down below.
that, or your search bar on your channel. So
My
like
channel.
if you go up to a search bar and
Uh-huh.
you look at your YouTube channel,
Uh-huh.
your search address is all you need to copy and paste.
Okay. I know this one here's got a little square thing here or something. What do they call that? It's got a little arrow on the right and two arrows up. Trying to figure this out myself because I don't know how to do this.
So so there, I'm going to move my camera around.
Okay.
See, if you're on your channel,
Uh-huh.
you can copy and paste like here. So
Okay.
for instance, I'm going to go here to my channel. Hang on.
All right.
I'm going to go to my channel. I'm going to go to view your channel. Do you see that?
Nope, don't see the screen.
You don't see the screen. All right, I'll try to do better. Hold on, Pat.
Okay. Yeah, now I do. Now.
Okay. So for instance, you can see my channel, right? All you got to do
It's just
copy that.
they didn't tell the Clays families too much because they didn't want to know it.
Yeah, okay.
They didn't want the procedure.
And then come down. Where's your chat? Sorry. Into the chat
Yeah.
and paste.
Okay, gotcha.
And then that's the channel link. That's all you got to do.
Okay.
So you can just go up here and copy this address to anything. It's like even PayPal here. You can go here and just
Gotcha.
copy, drop, and paste.
To my boss, I deleted that. They gave us, I've got it down.
That's it. If you're watching the live stream on YouTube like this,
Suspects that once numbered in the thousands.
Yeah.
In some respects, they were
let me get caught up here. You see, you got this thumbs up,
Yep.
thumbs down, share.
Yeah. Okay, now I see where it's at. Okay.
And then you just click copy,
We asked one of them for the DNA.
okay?
Yeah.
And then you can come back over here to where we were.
Like they got,
Uh-huh.
right? The investigators
Okay.
came in on their suspect. This was suddenly here.
That's all you got to do.
All right.
So sometimes
So what-
copy and pasting is the easiest thing to do.
Yeah. So what I'll do is, like I said, when we have it next with everybody all in it,
Mhm.
then I'll say, hey, Brother David, this is what I'm going to send. And then if I did it right, you can tell me if I'm correct or wrong.
Yeah, just click it and drop it is all you have to do. So yeah, not that hard. You'll get the hang of it. It just takes a little bit of practice.
Because I remember back before, I remember YouTube didn't exist. I'm not sure what year YouTube didn't come around, but where they had yahoo.com,
Yeah.
And I didn't know what yahoo.com was before. I think Facebook and Yahoo was in together. They were in together, before you can join yahoo.com. Then there's Facebook and join that. And
Right.
there were some others that came out before YouTube.
MySpace and all
Yeah.
those. Yeah.
And I was real slow at that. My brother says, all you got to do is just chat and go to a video cam and meet Filipinas. I was like, well.
It's true.
And then when I joined YouTube in 2013, it says, no, Pat, this is going to take you a little slower learning YouTube. I was like, well, okay.
I think you're doing pretty good with it. I mean, you're able to come up on live streams. That's really all that matters.
Yeah.
You know now how to go to live streams and chit chat. Right?
Yeah. Right.
So I think you're doing all right. I wouldn't stress.
Yeah.
Let me see. I'm trying to see if anybody's even alive on YouTube. Nobody seems to be alive tonight. Yeah, I'm looking at everybody who's alive, and nobody's alive that we know. People are watching the football game. Yeah, I don't see anybody we know. So maybe everybody's hunkering down for a Thursday night.
Yeah.
But I mean, she the Filipina is alive all the time. But
Hmm.
do you know her?
I never heard of her.
Yeah, she the Filipina. Relive. She but she does a lot of what do you call those? I don't want to say fake live streams, but
Yeah.
silent live streams. And then, but I'm just not into the silent live streams.
Right.
So I'm looking here. Well, that's really all you have to do, man.
Yeah. Now,
And
when you go up and set up your date and time, when you go live, how do you go about that?
I can show you. So, let me see. Figure out how to show you.
Because I remember
Like,
Bai was telling me, she says, here a couple of weeks ago, she says she goes, I don't put the date and time. She says I just go in and do my live. I was like, wow.
yeah, you don't got to put a date and time if you're on your
I figured,
phone.
I'd ask you, and
Or maybe I can do it this way. I don't know how the lighting is going to be, but so if you want to do a live stream on your phone, let's see if I can figure out how to get some lighting different. Maybe too bright here.
right.
Hang on. Hang on. Help any? Maybe a little. So what you're going to
Sounds
do
kind
is
of fuzzy there, brother.
Okay. See if I can figure out. Well, what you're going to do is go to the YouTube tab. Your YouTube tab. Did you download the YouTube app? See that one? I wonder if I can bring this back around and do this. Yeah, probably do it this way. All right, Pat, if you're there, I'll wait for you to come back a quick second. Got to wait for Pat to come back. All right, let's see. We'll see if Pat's connection reconnects, and then we can show him how to go live. That's right. All right, when Pat gets back up, let's see if he's making any headway. All right, we'll give Pat a couple minutes to get his Wi-Fi going, and then I'll show him how to go live again. So we'll give Pat a couple minutes. I got this unlisted while I'm doing that. Six p.m. I like 6:30. I'm setting up a release for a video that's going to come out Tuesday. So I want to make sure to get that up and running. There we go. So you guys will have a new movie coming out on November the 4th. It's been a beautiful day in the neighborhood. I hope everybody's going to have a good time trick-or-treating tomorrow. And that's the question for you, I guess. We can ask you guys. If you had somebody who identifies like as a 15-year-old kid coming to your door asking for candy, are you going to give them candy or are you going to throw a fit and say, you're too old? When is it too old to go trick-or-treating is the question. When is it too old to go trick-or-treating? And if you do get somebody old trick-or-treating, should you give them candy or should you not give them candy? Should you chastise them for it? Or should you say, hey, what are you doing, man? Are you worried that if you turn down somebody's request for Halloween candy that they may give you a trick versus you giving them a treat? Is that a concern? I don't know what people think about that. We don't hand out candy for Halloween. So since we have the dog, both dogs, one's dead now, but since we still have Lily, having people ringing the doorbell or knocking on the door or all of those type of things is just upsetting to the dogs. So we actually don't do that. We don't do it. Just easier so the dogs, are safer at home. So we keep the lights turned off and we don't buy it. And of course it saves us money because we're cheapskates and we don't have to worry about giving my candy out to somebody else. because you never know, I might want that candy. I don't want to share my candy with others. So I keep it for myself. No, we just don't do it because we don't want the chaos of the dogs, is why we do it. And then, but it's become very expensive. And I guess that's part of the question for everybody. How much money are you guys willing to spend on trick or treat candy? What do you think about kids not in your neighborhood coming to your neighborhood and eating up the candy? Do you think it's fair for kids from another neighborhood, like let's say 2 or 3 miles away, will come to your neighborhood and eat the candy? Do you think that's fair? If it's a fair game, is it okay? I always wonder what people think about that. I don't know. I don't think it's a big deal. I don't know. But then again, I don't give away candy. I guess if you got kids, right, and you're worried that they're not going to get candy, then I guess you might want to make sure that you get them out there. Get them out there early. But then again, what's the appropriate time to go trick-or-treating? Is it right at dusk? Is it dark? 8 o'clock? What time do you take your kids trick-or-treating? Do you think if they come in the daylight, it's too early? I always kind of thought that you should not go trick-or-treating until the sun was setting. And so therefore you no longer saw, or you could tell the sun was setting behind the buildings and the trees. So it needed to be kind of dark out before you do the trick-or-treating thing. I get why people would come out in the daylight because, you know, they're scared of the ghosts and the goblins and, you know, the crazy people in the world. But I've always just saw it as something that you have to do when the sun goes down on me. Plus, it's, you know, there should be an element for children, I think, for things to be a little creepy, a little scary. Don't you want your children to have that experience of going, oh, I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. Because if they can conquer their fear of being a little scared, man, that's a good thing. So I think going trick-or-treating and having them a little scared or a little stressed. Now, you don't want them to be terrified, but I absolutely believe having your kids a little scared here and there is a good thing. Having them, when the outdoor yard displays are jumping and moving around, and, you know, back in the day, what we used to do is lay in the bushes, you know, and jump out at the kids. Now they got all this animatronics that you can just buy, and when you walk up to it, it will jump out and get the kids. So that's really cool. You don't got to lay in the bushes all night long. But I don't know what people do because we don't have kids. We're too poor to afford children. I wonder, maybe I could Google this part. I wonder what's the favorite candy. Does anybody have favorite Halloween candy? I don't even know what mine is. I mean, I know what my favorite candy is, but You know. Let's Google what the number one Halloween candy is. Ugh. Well, Reese's is number one, and I do like me some Reese's. Reese's Peanut Butter Cup is number one. Outstanding. Or that just makes me plain boring, I guess. Because I like it. I like Reese's Peanut Butter Cups a lot. I wonder what the most hated Halloween candy is. I'm going to say candy corn. The little kernels of candy corn. You guys know what that is? So here we got a ranking of the best and the worst. Yeah. Surely these aren't the best. These have to be the worst. All right. So I'm looking at a list. Least favorite will be the Great Value Autumn Mix Candy Corn. I would agree. That's some nasty candy. Tootsie Caramel Apple Pops. Never liked those. Smarties. Can't stand those. Dum Dum Fall Mix. Little suckers. Not into that. Number 11 is Payday. Well, Payday's okay. I like a Payday. Ooh, I've never seen these. I need this. Number 10 is Dove Punkums. Milk chocolate punkum. Ooh, I don't know what those are. I'm going to have to buy some. I don't know. I've never seen those. We got to get some of those. Withers Original Harvest Caramels. Those are good. Now we're getting into the good stuff, I guess. M&M's Halloween Blend. Not a huge M&M fan. Nerds, hate nerds. Not human nerds, just nerds to candy. Sour Patch, can't stand it. The Trick or Treat trio of gummy bears. I don't mind gummy bears, but not very often. Troll Mini Sour Brights. These are other worse candies. Yeah, I like those. I don't like sour stuff. Number 3 on the hated list is Snickers Ghoulish Green. I wonder what flavor. Or is it just green nugget? Did they just paint the nugget green? Ooh, yuck. You know, green food, unless it's a vegetable, doesn't work. Kit Kat counts. You know, Count Dracula from like the cereal. I don't know. I would eat those. Assorted Reese's snack sizes. Yes, you got to have Reese's in there. It's number 1 great food. So that was worst to the best. I don't know. I'm kind of half and half. So half and half on that. Pat is back in the house. Okay. Pat, I think I got it figured out how to show you what you're looking for. Whenever you're ready, Pat. All right.
He has an opportunity. Lawyer.
All right, Pat. I think I got it figured out how to show you.
And he's just nodding.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that connection got me a while ago. Knocked me out of your channel. What it was, my Wi-Fi box went out a while ago.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
all. It happens.
yeah. So I normally have to give that box about 15, 20 minutes to get it back up and
Reset.
running. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So I think I can show you how to do it. Are you ready?
Yeah, ready.
All right.
Okay.
I'll try to move the phone around. So what I do is I go to the YouTube app.
Right.
Okay. Down at the bottom. Oh, hang on. I got to get us.
Uh-huh.
So you see down at the bottom?
Yep.
Hang on. I need to turn down my monitor. So down here, you got a button that says home,
Yep. Home.
shorts,
Shorts.
a plus sign,
Yep.
subscriptions, and me, right?
Yep.
Okay. And so let me get in here and make sure I am I. So right now I'm on my pack channel. So I need to come over here to me. Okay.
Yeah.
So now I'm signed in. So you want to go to this plus sign
Right.
and you got options: post,
Okay.
live, so, or shorts. And this bar moves.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to go to live and then we're going to go to next. Or
Uh-huh.
you can click on the pencil.
Pencil.
See it?
Yep.
And you can change your photo,
Uh-huh.
your thumbnail
Yeah.
by hitting the pencil.
Right.
You can upload. Okay, I just clicked a picture out of my folder.
Uh-huh.
So now that's my thumbnail. Title required. You can leave it or change it. You just click on it like this
Uh-huh.
and do this and type whatever you want. That's all you got to do. Okay.
Yeah.
You're going to go public. Advanced setting. If you want to be monetized, you go here. Click monetization. Okay. And then when you're ready,
Right.
you click next. And I know you can't see it, but this
Right.
white button
Uh-huh.
says
Yeah, go
live.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
And you literally just click on that.
Uh-huh.
And then you're live in 1, 2, 3.
Okay. So when you do you normally write down your time you go live, or does it do it for you?
Well, if you want to pre-schedule it, I'll show you how to do that.
Okay.
So if you want to pre-schedule it,
Uh-huh.
you got to come back here. Remember, here's your description.
Yeah.
Your audience is not for kids, going live together. That means I can invite you.
Right.
Schedule for later. Let me see if I can get you to see that.
Yeah. Advanced settings. Schedule for later. Okay.
Okay. You just hit that little button.
Right.
Okay. Click on it. And it will say, okay, so pulled up a calendar.
Right.
Right. I can pick a date like November the 21st.
Okay.
Okay. See, Friday,
Yeah.
November the 21st.
Yeah.
And I got a pointer. Get my big finger out of here. All right. So I decided to go with November the 21st.
Uh,
I hit OK.
yeah.
Now I just decide what time. Oh,
Right.
we're going to go here. Let's say 6. Okay. You just swivel that around.
Yeah.
But then you decide if it's going to go AM or PM. Let's go PM.
Okay.
And it highlights. I know it's hard to see, but
Yeah, that's right.
it highlights to the one that you get.
Mm.
And then you just click OK. And
Mhm.
now you are preset
Oh,
to go live on November the 21st at 6 p.m., whatever time it was.
right.
And that's it.
Oh, that sounds interesting. Interesting.
Yeah. And so let's go back over that. And what it's going to do, Pat, I'll
Uh-huh.
show you. Crap. Lorelei, drive me crazy. So I now have that scheduled
Uh-huh.
right there.
Yeah. Oh,
So
wow.
it shows there's a calendar right there, and it shows that one is scheduled. And when I'm ready to go, November the 21st, I click on that,
That. Okay.
and it brings me to the live stream that we just set up.
Yeah.
See?
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Now we want to delete it. We just shit can it and hit delete. Now I'm going to go back through this with you.
Yeah.
All right. So we're going to go to your YouTube page, your channel, right?
Uh-huh. Right.
We're going to go down to the bottom.
Yeah.
We're going to hit plus.
Plus.
We're going to choose doing a live, right?
Right.
Right here. We're going to go to the next or hit the pencil. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You can do no thumbnail and leave it like that if you want. You can title it if you want, anything you want, just by putting the cursor in there. But you do got to have a title. Okay?
Yeah.
You're set for public. It's not made for kids.
Yeah.
Location, don't worry about it. If you want to schedule for later,
Yeah.
right? Schedule for later. Then you click on the on that,
Mhm.
and you come in here and decide what
Right.
day, December the 11th,
Uh-huh.
3 a.m. in the morning. See, a.m. is highlighted.
Yeah.
You can't tell it, but I promise it's brighter than the p.m.
Yeah.
And then you hit OK, and you're done there, right?
Right.
Now you can come down in advanced setting and hit
Mhm.
monetization.
Mhm.
You also got options like allow the chat, allow reactions. Just leave those.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then that's it. And you are at the next level. You can just go to next, go live or go done. Done because you've got it pre-scheduled.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
And it should show right here that that's
Yeah.
pre-scheduled. If you want to not do that, you hit the trash can.
Okay.
And then if you don't want to pre-schedule it, Pat, you just don't pre-schedule.
Yeah.
That's it. I mean, everything else is the same. You just don't pre-schedule.
Yeah.
So instead of scheduling for later, you do nothing.
Right.
And then you can go immediately when you're ready. For instance, so if I'm ready to go live now, I just hit the go live button and I'm
Yeah,
live
okay.
in 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
That's it.
Sounds good.
Is that helpful?
Yeah. Yeah. That's helpful. Yeah.
Let me get the camera back out.
So how's the wind there outside tonight, your area? Pretty normal or?
Yeah, it was pretty gusty today.
Yeah. Yeah. Ours is
But
pretty rough tonight.
Yeah, I think ours is not too bad right now.
Yeah.
Let me look here. Delete that. All right. So, but that's what you do.
Yeah.
Not real complicated once you do it once or twice.
Yeah.
And let me get back here.
Let's get you off your feet. We're gonna get your Medicare prescriptions delivered. It's the best of you.
Yeah, I just finally finished doing my sister's dog a while ago, about a 5-minute walk, and like, well, I'll wait till my Wi-Fi comes back, you know.
Right.
And my mother's old farmhouse, it's not very far from here. Yeah, I had the rest of them ask me if Naira asked me earlier if I was going to do any videos walking outside, and it's like, well, can't do it right now, you know, kind of the way the weather's.
Yeah, it's dark.
Yeah, too dark and too foggy out. And normally now when I'm taking a walk on the way back behind the woods here, and I showed bits and pieces of the farm here.
Nice.
I told Naira I'd have to have me one of them walking sticks.
Right.
And, you know, kind of put the support on the left leg so that way I don't do any falling.
Yeah.
And my mother, she said, Pat, make sure to take you a walking stick after grab you a stick outside.
Right.
But yeah, it puts a lot of support on the leg.
Yeah. I know the feeling. I know what you mean, man.
Yeah.
There we go. Maybe that'll work better.
Domino's, you can pick 2 medium pizzas for only $6.99 each.
Take it one of these here.
Spend $6.99 on a burger.
Now you look all yellowish.
Borrow one of these real quick. I gotta roast some tonight, and I'll give you some. Yep, that's fine. I think it's been about like 50 or 60. I think. Hasn't been too bad during the day.
Yeah, during the day it's not been horrible, but
Yeah.
I mean the wind's the killer, as you know, and like you say.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it just I don't know.
Right.
I don't like how cold gets. I just don't. I'm just not a cold weather person anymore.
Yeah.
You know? I'm trying to turn down the bright light of my monitor.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that's somewhere.
Oh, you don't want this, or what happened? Okay.
There we go. Crap. So it's not here. All right. I got one of these fancy monitors
Oh.
that's smarter than I am. So
Okay, that's fine.
see if I can get in here.
Yeah.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
All right. I'll have to figure out my monitor tomorrow.
Right.
Looks like it has some settings where I can dim it down because it's a big monitor.
Yeah.
And so it puts off a lot of light. And a lot of times I think it has too much light.
Now, when you set as a moderator, just put them as standard. Is that what you told me here about a month ago?
Absolutely. 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 You never want to do anything else.
Right.
Oops. Just put people as a standard moderator, which allows them to put people in timeout.
Right.
But it doesn't give them and drop a link.
Uh-huh.
But it won't allow them to make any changes to your channel.
Yeah.
Because that's what you don't want people
Yeah.
making. changes to your channel.
Yeah, the ex-girlfriend from Negros contacted me again.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, what it was, I won't go back to hers because I mean, you've been there to the Philippines, when you
Yeah.
first met, I mean, you and Lorelai know more about that stuff than I do, but
Right.
what do they call it, titty bars or whatever they call those things.
Uh-huh.
And she was looking for work. Well, but you remember the story I was telling you about.
Yeah.
And she's with this guy from now UK. Now where's UK at?
United Kingdom, England.
Oh, England. Okay.
The United Kingdom, like could have been Ireland or Scotland or somewhere, but yeah.
And she's asking me here a couple of weeks ago again, goes, can we get back together? I was like, I don't know about that.
Why?
And since she got that job, she said, well, I don't like the guy from UK. He's wanting me to go do porn, and I don't want to do that. And I'm like,
Go
well,
do it.
I said, you got your big mess. I can't help you.
Yeah.
And I paid, a long time ago in 2017, when I went to the Philippines, I had another girlfriend there at one time. And you know those stone block homes?
Uh-huh.
I built one that was really nice there in the Philippines. I was going to go there
Right.
for vacation. I mean, me and her could have. And I spent $8,000 on that thing.
That's gigantic.
And Lord, I don't know how much pesos that was out of $8,000 USD. And had two bedroom, had a kitchen in it.
Damn.
And that relationship got messed up. But before, she goes, well, I'll be ready to come to the United States with you.
Okay.
And then she goes, can I get another $9,000 off of you?
Damn.
If you're going to come back here with me, I got all the paperwork done,
Okay.
And I got scammed out of $9,000.
Well, it sounds like you got scammed out of 17,000. I think his internet mass.
So I ended that relationship real quick.
Yeah.
But I didn't get my money back. Got scammed out of that one. But
yeah.
And now that one I met, from last year, a different girl, got scammed out of over $1,000.
Yeah, you got to stop that shit, Pat. You know what I mean? I don't think his internet's malfunctioning. Unless she's going to marry you and you're going to marry her, don't give money. Until you're that far along, I mean, I'll give the advice I give to everybody about dating Filipinos. Now, look, as a Westerner, you're going to feel really sorry for their conditions, their living environment. And for us, dumping them $100 here and there, $200 here and there is really not a big deal, right?
Yeah, right. And so, last year, this one girl I was telling you about, my brother Mark went with me, and Mark goes, Pat, you're not going to get your money back. You just got scammed.
Yeah. Hello, everybody in the background. Good to see y'all.
Oh, we got some people coming in.
Yeah, we got a few people hanging out somewhere back there. So yeah,
Oh,
good
wow.
to see you guys all. Thanks for the thumbs up. Feel free to drop a chat and come into the conversation. Well, and look, I hate the fact that you lost all that money. That's crazy.
Yeah.
But it's a cautionary tale.
Right.
I mean when I say this, and I don't mean it to be mean, but
Right.
unless she's really going to marry you and you're 1,000 convinced that she's up and up 1,000%,
Yeah.
then you guys can't be sending these girls big money.
Right. That's true.
I mean, you just can't. And as
Yeah.
I was saying, I understand coming from a westernized country and compared to the way they live, dropping $100 here or there, $200 here and there is not a big deal to us, but it's a big deal to them.
Yeah.
But it's a stray dog thing. once you open that wallet and that money starts to flow, I promise you, it's going to multiply.
Yeah.
And Pat, and I know now you've learned that lesson. You just
Yeah, I
can't,
learned that lesson. Yeah, I learned that lesson real
no
quick.
matter what, no Filipina is worth that kind of money on the front end.
Yeah.
It's just not. So what are you, I guess my big question is for you to help you out, what are you doing differently these days when it comes to the women folk?
Well, my thing is, is just, take it easy, and take it slow with them, as long as they take it slow with me, and as long as they're not talking about money, that's okay.
Right. Well, because right now your main avenues of the women are YouTube channels, right? Mainly,
Right.
and the dating
Yeah.
website.
Yeah.
I think, Pat, one thing, I guess one of the recommendations I give men
Uh-huh.
is, and this is in all relationships and all dating,
Yeah.
you kind of got to throw out the bait,
Yeah.
leave it,
Uh-huh.
and let them realize that your bait is worth eating. I like fishing analogies. I'm horrible at analogies, but I like fishing analogies.
Uh-huh.
So, and what I mean by this, if you throw your bait out there and you keep wiggling it and jiggling it and stick it in front of the fish's face, they're not going to bite it.
Right.
Or if they do bite it, it's a reactionary bite and it's not authentic.
Yeah.
So what I recommend to people is if you meet a new girl on any live stream,
Yeah.
just say hi. If you talk about the fact that you're single, yeah, I'm single. I'm happy to date a Filipina. And then I would kind of leave it at that,
Right.
and just not talk about dating,
Uh-huh.
visiting them in the Philippines or anything like that. Because I think sometimes a lot of these men, because I see this on some of these live streams, they scare the girls
Yeah.
because they're so aggressive. And Filipino women, the good ones, aren't aggressive.
Yeah.
They're more laid back and they expect things. If a guy keeps saying, "Yeah, baby, I could marry you," I really, they want to get married. They may want to leave the Philippines, but they also know when something's not right.
Yeah.
You've never met them in person, and you got these guys out here talking about having kids with them and getting married and all this other bullshit.
Right. I agree.
And they know better. Now, some of them are hanging on to hopes and dreams.
Uh-huh.
But if you truly want to build a relationship, I think polite, respectful, and it's okay to say, "Hey, I definitely would like to get to know you better if you're interested."
Yeah.
And my philosophy is to leave it lay.
Yeah.
And don't be so aggressive when trying to make that connection. Because I know other guys that kind of do this and I'm just like, you're going about it the wrong way.
Uh-huh.
Because a lot of the Filipinas, either they're looking for money and then they don't care and they're just going to take it for a ride.
Right.
But they like to have a friendship in their relationship.
Yeah.
So I know a lot of couples that have met on YouTube.
Uh-huh.
I do. I know a lot of couples that came on the live streams and said hi to each other, and then they kind of went behind the scenes,
Uh-huh.
developed a relationship, and now there's probably 5 or 6 of them who are married.
Right.
So, because they didn't do the other thing I tell guys is you got to understand a good Filipina is not going to want to talk about a relationship on a live stream. They're more private. So they don't want to air their dirty laundry, so to speak, on the live stream. They don't want to talk about what they're doing or not doing with the guy. They just don't. They find that more personal and private. So that's one thing I told other guys. I'm getting ready to make 2 videos. I'm going to make a video about what lies Filipinas tell you and what lies expats tell the Filipinos. So I'm working on a couple of videos of that. So those will be coming out. And I know you're stuck, Pat. I know you're frozen. So it's not like I think you're still kicking. For anybody else who's watching, not that I'm crazy. So the key is not to be too aggressive. Give them a reason to want to get to know you better. And that reason is simply, hey, my name's Joe. I live in America. I am single. I would be interested in getting to know you, and leave it rest. If you want to contact me, here's my email or my Facebook, and then drop it and move on. So I think that's helpful. And then if they do reach out behind you, behind the scenes, one mistake I see some of these guys making is they're trying to have that relationship in public. And the Filipino women don't want to have that relationship in public. They don't. So they want to have it quietly because it's a personal matter. And they are modest people. So modesty is important. And so they don't want to be too teased or laughed at about, I forgot what I called myself. Danny is coming to visit you in the Philippines, or just they don't. They want to be, and if you want to be successful, you do all of that courtship stuff behind the scenes, not out in public on a live stream. It's very important. If you guys are on a live stream together, you just play it really cool and simple. They can defend themselves. They can handle themselves. If there's somebody hitting on them, a lot of these guys get all bent out of shape. Oh my God, no, that's my woman. And I've seen this. Like, no, she's not your woman. You've never met her. She's not married to you. She's not. But she can handle herself if somebody is on her a little bit. Give her a chance to stand up for herself, which I think is also important. So I don't think I told people over the weekend, look, one of the easiest thing to do is to get a Filipino girlfriend, but it may not be the easiest thing to keep one, because you got to know their cultural background, how they see relationships, which is different than Americans, how they see the dating world and all of these other things. So you have to have some insight in their perspective on relationships is what you have to have. But the one thing they absolutely don't want is to be exposed about stuff in front of people. Now, when you're married, it's a different story, right? But here's this kid. But you got to just think about how to be successful. And if what you've been doing all of these years or weeks or months or days, and you're not successful, then there's a reason for it. Because like I said, getting a Filipino girlfriend is one of the easiest things you can do. Now, keeping them and turning them into your wife is a lot more challenging, as it should be, right? If the girl 2 days after meeting you wants to be your wife, well, then that's not a girl you want to be with. Trust me. The old saying about, if the girl sleeps with you on the first date, do you really want to marry her? Kind of things. You got to think about this a little bit. Now, I recognize that if you've been dating in modern world for a while, LDR, you're on the phone together every day, you're voice videoing back and forth, and you're building this online relationship face to face, It's a lot different than it was many thousands of years ago when we all had letters to write. So technology's made it a lot easier and a lot better. No question about that, which is your friend. So just be mindful of what they may be thinking and going through. And it's okay to ask. So I like you. I'd like to get, I would like to get to know more about you. How would you like to do that? What works for you? And then take it behind closed doors is the best thing you can do when you're looking at this. Pat says, I am back in the house again. That was a while back. So Pat got bumped out. The winds are knocking his internet out. So what's going on? Huh. We're having some kind of Italian circus in town here. That might be cool to go to. Rogers, November the 28th, December the 1st. All right. We might be able to go to that. I don't know. Perfect for the whole family. Well, we don't have a family, just me and the dog. Scotty B show. Catherine, Princess of Wales. I'm reading some updates. I just got a bunch of updates sent to me. Somebody got a bunch of money. All right, that's nice. Very nice. All right. Dog barking at a cat. Lawnmower for sale. All right. Uh-oh. Some girl is in trouble. Is this the Philippines? No. Oh, that's nice. Flintstones. All right. Let me get back over here. All right. So we looked at horror films and candy and da-da-da. I need to watch some horror films myself. Hopefully I get to. I always like to watch the original Halloween. I guess I could Google who's showing the original Halloween. I just like it. Let's do that, boys and girls, while we're here. Let's see if I can find my keyboard so I don't have to get up. Halloween movie. How can we watch all? There's 13 Halloween movies. Oh my goodness gracious, Great Balls of Fire. I just want to watch the first one. Halloween 1, 2, I like those. 3's good. Seasons of the Witch. 4, 5, all of that shit starts getting old. Original Halloween. Come on now, I want to watch it. I wanted to make a babysitter slasher movie. I just want to watch, maybe 1 and 3. I don't think they're helping me out too much on finding. when I can watch this. All right, Pat is back in the house. Having a bunch of wind out there, Pat?
Yeah, it's a bunch of wind out there tonight.
That's what I figured. I'm trying to figure out where to watch Halloween the movie.
Oh,
I try to watch it every year, but this year I haven't seen it advertised or anywhere.
see, that's that new series, correct?
No, this is the original Halloween movie from 1978.
Oh, okay.
AMC Collie, I don't know what that is. I don't know.
Sorry,
Yeah, it's all right.
I was giving you pop.
Pop. Okay,
Yeah.
it's all right.
I didn't mean to do that to you. You screamed loud.
My son scared the jitters out of me outside earlier.
Good. That's
That's it.
good.
All right.
That's good, man. Hey, buddy, how are you?
Good.
Doing all right? Did you scare
Yeah.
the old man?
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, I was out getting. Well, we have another refrigerator out there towards the garage. You know, which they keep
Yeah.
the soda pop. Soda pop's kind of cold, and it's hard to keep another refrigerator filled up. You know, and yeah. And while I was walking over there, I didn't know. I thought my son was in his room a while ago, and he scared the tar out of me.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
That's good though. Keep you on your
Yeah.
toes, man.
yeah, keep me up on my toes.
Yeah. So how's he been doing living with you since he's got a little bit of
He really likes it. He's told me, well, which we got court here pretty soon. He says, Dan, he says, I really don't want to go back home. I said, well, you have your own decisions, Edward. You're 18 years old. Yeah. And which the judge and said, he don't have to go back. I love you too, baby. Be good.
Right. So I mean, I agree totally. I just don't know what grounds she would try to argue that he has to.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I think
And,
in court won't be a big deal.
Yeah. Which, well, I'll tell you a story. If anybody, if they want to hear it, that's okay. But, when I was married, when I first got married, thought, the marriage was going to work, and, for now, my health wasn't like this, like it is now. But back then, she was like, well, if you don't get, where they had the flip phones, what do they call those?
Yeah, clam phones. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's the only cell phones we had back in the day.
Right.
And I couldn't tolerate it. And she wanted money, to send to her brother. And it's like, wanted to send $700 there to the Philippines.
Okay.
And that was there in, you've probably been to Leyte in Lorelei.
Yeah, she's from the Cebu, but yeah, I know what Leyte is. Yeah.
And that's I think it's in Ormoc. That's where she's from.
Okay.
And it's been many years, a very long time. Her mom and dad died at a young age, in their mid 50s.
Gotcha.
And her mom and dad was really good people.
Okay.
But there was two other ones. They were college degree. Trying to think what they call it, food science or whatever they call that.
All right, hospitality management.
Yeah, and had two children. There was two boys. Two boys and two girls, and they were more educated than the other two. So that'd be my ex-wife and the younger son. And I can't keep track of their ages. And now my ex-wife, she's probably mid 40s, 42, 43, somewhere in there. But when I was there in the Philippines, I was there I was probably in my mid 20s, probably about 28, 29, 30 years old. And the father says, I need, could you help me give me $200 to go buy my insulin, to keep him going, and which he had heart problems too. And I was in a hotel room one time, and my stepdad says, give him this money before we leave Philippines. We'll give him another before we left. That'd be like $400. And the youngest son, got so angry he did this at his dad, like this, 2 fists. And I looked up at the boy and I said, "Don't never do that to your father like that. You need to respect your father and your mother, you know." And he jumped back. He must have got scared or something, you know. But well, when we went back home, she went to get ready to come home with me before I got them flip phones. And she had been with me for 2 years. And she goes, "Can I borrow $700 for my father's medicine?" Well, she kind of lied on that one and didn't go to him, you know.
Right.
And so the boy ended up with it, and the father was still living, the mother was still living, but the mother had fell on concrete, busted her on the sidewalk, bust side of her nose, and died of a coma. Then the father, he ended up dying, you know, because of diabetes, you know.
Damn.
And once that money didn't go to him, then it went to the son. Once I didn't give it to her, you know, then that's when the abuse started coming around, you know, being hit on and stuff. I couldn't deal with it. So my doctor says, you know, if you don't divorce her, you're going to end up with a heart attack. You're bound for a heart attack. So that's it.
Hello, Tita Marie. Good to see ya. How are you?
Good to see you, Tita.
Hi, guys. Give me a sec here. Am I echoing?
Oh, you're fine.
You're echoing a little. Yes.
Echoing. Okay.
Echo.
Go ahead, go.
You're reverbing. You're reviving.
I am. I don't know why. Okay, give me a sec. How's that? Is that better?
Awesome.
Yes? Okay. Okay, I just came from a live stream where I was singing, so.
I was singing.
I was singing. So
That's good.
Yeah. So I'm just here to hang out with you boys just for a couple of minutes.
Awesome.
Yeah. How's
That's
everyone
what we've
doing?
been doing. We've been solving all the problems of the world.
Oh my goodness, isn't it hard?
Oh no, it's real easy.
For me, it's
I mean, we got it done in 30 seconds. You know, I mean,
Really?
It's real simple. The answer was
goodness.
real simple. Just
That's
do
the
whatever I
answer.
say, and the world is good. All right?
Oh, is that how it works?
It is in my
Where
world.
were you 30 years ago?
High school.
I was too. I was actually working then. But so I'm older than you. Wow.
How old am I?
No, you must. You're retired, right?
Yeah, but I retired because of a bad heart.
Oh, so you retired early?
Yeah, I retired at 47.
Wow. Yeah.
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 Oh. 30 years ago would have been, what year is this?
25.
Okay, so 20 years ago.
So
I was working, I was teaching.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah, I guess I am old. Damn.
I am too. It's all good.
Wow,
We don't give a crap after
Right, we don't.
Wow, 30 years ago. Man, that's holy crap and old people.
You love it.
Wow.
I have a reason to not give a crap or
Right.
a shit about anything.
You're probably older than me, Tina.
And what is that reason?
Me?
Yeah, you're probably older.
Me,
I said you're
how old
probably
I am?
No, I said you're probably older than me, probably.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Pat just turned 50. So Pat's
50. I'll be 51 next year.
Yeah.
Pat just looks old.
Now I'll tell you something. Now I had some girls here not too long ago. They said, "Sir Pat, you look like you're 21." I was like, "Gee, thanks."
Wow. That would make my day for someone to
Yeah.
talk to me.
They were delusional.
Maybe because you didn't have your filter on, Pat.
So what's your reason for not? What's your justification for not giving a shit?
Me? Because I already went through all that crap.
Right.
Always feeling, oh, I have to buy this purse. Oh, I have to have my hair this way because I want it to be a sheeple, you know? Just follow everyone because you're young, you don't know yourself yet.
Yeah.
And you're basically a follower.
I would agree. I think most people live their entire lives being sheep.
Mm-hmm.
I do. I think it's the normal that is biological and environmental for most people just to be sheep.
I can't tell.
So
Yes. It all
I-
depends on your personality too, right? If you're confident or you need guidance. 'Cause a lot more people are easily influenced than the ones who just walk through life against the grain. You know what I mean? And I go against the grain. I always have. And everything was about, I'm not buying that because I'm not going out tonight, guys, because I can't afford the drinks and I don't want to pay cover. Unless you can
Right.
sneak me into a bar, I'll come. But, like everything was about money for me.
Oh man.
Well, living within your means is not a bad thing.
No, you gotta think about priorities, right?
You do. And
Yeah, I think I got it up. Or if I had to get more up, I'll get it.
and our priorities change as
That's a
we
little better.
grow
Yeah.
and we age. They do, they change. And I tell people all the time, that's the natural progression of a life.
Yeah.
We change about every 3 to 5 years. Our values and our views start to change. The older we get, that window slows way down.
I can't hear what's going on.
Oh,
What's
sorry.
that?
I gotta get my cord from my cell phone here. Hang on just a second.
Okay.
Yeah, my phone's about ready to go dead on me.
She says they told her about that note left on
Is
Cindy's
that a
side of
TV in
the
the background? Okay.
Yeah, I gotta move something here real quick.
All right. So, David, you're saying that the older you get, things
The
change.
older we
Or-
get, because usually when we're young, we change, our personalities develop and change about every 3 to 5 years. As we age, that window gets larger. So we stay who we are longer. So maybe when we're in our 50s, we change every 7 to 9 years and our changes. But when we're 15, we're changing all the time. When we're 20, we're changing. 25, we're changing pretty rapidly, right? But as we age, our changing progression slows. And partly because we become happy with who we are.
Yes, definitely.
And we get to that point where we don't give a
your
shit.
body is not changing either, right? Your hormones aren't changing. It's not changing your attitude, your mood, your sex drive, everything like that. The older you get, you kind of plateau.
Correct.
And then, of course, unfortunately, you decline.
Correct.
So that's the thing.
It is.
Like the kids nowadays, they're all okay. They're all energetic. They have the ambition, they have the drive, but they have the time, but they have the health, but they don't have the money. And then you get old, you don't have the drive, you don't want to do anything, you're lazy because, physical changes were the worst. You got all the time and the money, but you don't have your health.
That's correct.
So
I
everything
always
changes.
preach, I always preach to my students, look, when you get done with school, don't go to work. Or if you're going to go to work, go travel and have somebody pay you in another country. Go experience life. Because when you're 55 years old, you're going to stop and go, holy shit, I wish I would have done more. But now I can't because I'm too old, my body's beat up, whatever, maybe family constraints. So I would tell my younger students, okay, you're a nurse now, you're whatever, you're a physical therapist, you're an environmentalist. Go look for a company that allows you to experience life versus sitting in a corporate office sitting on your ass for the next 30 years.
Yeah. Well, I tell you, I've had my share of work over the years. Working on the farm, got a job at age 11 years old on the farm. Here at 51. Here I look back to when I was younger, and I didn't have a college degree, but when I worked for the city, you probably heard of Boys and Girls Club.
Mm-hmm.
The little kids, they go off and do activities and stuff. Brother David.
After school.
Yeah.
And I did that for 4 years, and then I couldn't go no further, kind of the scoliosis that I had real bad in my back.
Right.
But the high school, they said, well, this is going to be your last year. How about give you a job as a professional chef? But you had to go 4 years of college for it. Well, they ended up changing their mind and said, let's test you and see if how good of a cook you are. So they decided to say, hey, you don't have to go to college. Come work for us. We'll try you out. First time. Took 4 years as a professional chef, and I was teaching students at age 18, and they were same age as me. 4 years. And these students did not know how to cook. And they said, teach these kids how to cook because, they wanted to learn, go off in these big companies, And when I got the hang of it, cooking, back then it was a 4 1/4 back in an hour.
Woo-hoo.
And a lot of people back in the day, they thought it was real good money. It was like between like $300 or $400 every 2 weeks in your pocket.
Yeah.
And we used to have Ames, or you used to call it Hills Department Store. So I worked in a clothing store, electronics. So I did a little everything, during the city and part-time, working on the farm too. But I miss it,
Yeah. Well, you never know what you're going to miss until you don't have it.
Right. That's for sure.
Yeah, I've been retired. This year is my 10th year.
Mm.
So I'm a little bit over 10 years retired.
Yeah. You remember, Tita, when we had that discussion? I think I was reading one of my messages. I said, you really don't know what to give kids nowadays as a gift.
Money.
Like Christmas gifts, nowadays, I give like a gift card or money, during holidays. And sometimes, kids don't know what they want nowadays,
I got a rule. If you don't know what you want, you get nothing.
Right.
I don't give
I'm
anything.
Yeah.
We don't.
I don't
either.
give anything to kids over 18 because
Right.
basically they're here in Canada. 18 is
Right.
consenting adults, so we don't
Yeah.
give to any of my nieces and
Yeah.
nephew. After they turn 18, we give them nothing. But when they were
Right.
kids, we would just send them gift cards like Toys R Us or Walmart or something, and they can go get
Right.
it themselves. I'm not going through the headache of running
Right.
around wasting gas and time
Right.
to find a
Right.
gift and then
Same here.
having to wrap it. Oh my gosh.
Right.
Spend
Right.
extra money for wrapping and ribbons for
Oh,
what? For them to
definitely.
open it up and be disappointed? It's
Yeah.
like, no,
Yeah,
you're not
Right.
getting, you're not wasting my time, kid.
Yeah.
Right. Right. Now, when
they should be
yeah,
lucky. They should be lucky that we give them something.
yeah.
Well, I never
Now,
got anything when I was a kid.
my mother and her husband, we weren't really picky as kids growing up, And they say, oh, what do you want for Christmas? And I'd be looking at my mom and it's like, Mom, I said, it really don't matter. We're going to like it regardless. Back then it was different, growing up. It really was.
Yeah, I only got one. I remember just 1 year when I was growing up that I got like me and my brothers got a present from Santa,
Uh-huh.
but our house didn't have a chimney. So
Yeah.
my parents said, my parents are from the Philippines. They don't know the culture,
Right.
but they learned.
Right.
They said it's in the mailbox. You go look in the mailbox. I said, oh, okay.
That's
So me
funny.
and my 5 brothers, we all go to the mailbox, and our mailbox is small. It's like, what's in there? There's nothing there. So we got, because you guys don't, you don't play hockey or skate or anything, right? But anyway, it was from Canadian Tire. It's like a warehouse, a hardware store here in Canada, and
Uh-huh.
it was two sets of these handles with like an S hook on it, so you could
Yeah.
clip your skates on it. But there's
Mhm.
only 2, so we had to share it, but amongst 6 kids, right?
Yeah.
So that was our present, and that's the only actual Santa Claus present we got.
Yeah.
And I think it was like 3 or 4. I was the youngest, so like I never used it because I didn't know how to skate. They just threw me on the ice, and they would just push me.
Yeah.
That's what they would do. They didn't want a little bratty kid
Mhm.
sister around with them. It's like I was a what do they call them? a lone wolf.
Mhm.
But then if I got in trouble, my brothers would be there to beat them up. So I was well
Yeah.
protected. But yeah, and that's the reason why I think my attitude is the way it is, because I grew up with a lot of brothers.
Right.
I'm not gentle and kind and shy. I'm not like that because I'm rough and tough.
Right.
I played
Right.
soccer and football with the neighborhood boys. I didn't start dating until I was 22. So no interest
Yeah.
at all. I said, you know what? I'm going to be better than all these kids in my neighborhood. I'm going to show them. So yeah, right
Mhm.
after high school, I moved from where I was growing up to Toronto, and it was great. It was the best decision. So
Mhm.
lived on my own. I was a working student for years and years, and yeah, a lot of life experience. I can tell you,
Yeah.
I have the experience of at least five kids, like 5 young adults. I just did everything, anything.
Mhm.
And I was in the bar scene at the time too, and all my friends were gay, and we did the parades, we did there weren't riots. What were they called then?
Raves,
Protests,
protests. Oh,
protests and parades.
Ah.
Yes. So I was
what
into
were,
the gay scene for about 5 years. It was so much fun. Love
what were
it.
you
So
protesting?
anyway, and that's when I
Uh-huh.
started to be recognized, to be a
Right.
person. It's not me. It's my friends. I just hung out with them,
Right.
but they were
Right.
feeling harassed and bullied.
Yeah.
They were given their own space. It's like, you know what? You can't expect everything to be done, especially like roll out the red carpet for you,
Yeah.
because you're different. You need to assimilate and then hope that they can accept you. Don't put it in their face. And that's when I got kicked out. I
Yeah.
was just tired of it. It's like, you guys are asking too much.
Right.
It's a slow progression. Give it time. And like women's lib, right? The same thing.
Mhm.
It took decades for women to be recognized as an equal in the business world. But I still believe in old fashioned
Right.
staying home when you have kids. Because I stayed home for 4 years until my son went to preschool.
Mhm.
I didn't want to lose all those moments with him growing up, especially his, impressionable years. So that's what I did. I took a
Yeah.
secondment and I said, you know what? If there's a job there for me, it's fine. If not, I can just look elsewhere because my family is more important. And now he's living in Japan. He right after he graduated from university, he went to Japan. He had a job waiting for him already
Oh,
because
Yeah.
there's nothing for him here.
right.
He's 20, 21. Yeah. He's assistant professor.
Oh,
So
wow.
it's kind of like teaching English, but more history. He's
Mhm.
representing Canada. Yeah,
Nice.
he's almost like a diplomat. He's just a kid.
Yeah.
So it's a low grade type
Unusual.
position, but he's doing well. He's loving it. He's loving it because he already knows the
Yeah.
culture. He knows the language. He has a
Right.
girlfriend there. He has a girlfriend. So I think he's not coming back here. He just doesn't see any future for him here. So we'll see what happens.
I think that's great.
We're empty nesters. What is it? About 3 weeks. We'll be gone for 6 months. We'll be traveling. So I won't be doing any. Well, I can do live
Yeah.
streams. I can join your live stream.
Yeah. You're smart. Get
Yeah,
out of the
I
winter.
told you we're going on a cruise.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can't do the winters anymore. I've struggled for decades here. And I said,
Yeah.
my husband said, when we're
Yeah.
retired and we can afford it, we're
Yeah.
not here during the winter. It's like, yeah.
Yeah. Your husband's from Canada,
And we like
right?
to travel because he's
Okay.
an army brat. He was born in Germany.
Oh, Germany. Okay. Okay.
But then he, Yeah. And then his dad got transferred back to Canada. They're French Canadian.
Oh, Canada. Okay.
And so he lived, yeah, he lived different places in Canada. But
Okay.
the parents came back home, Quebec. But they're French.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're French.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's French Canadian. I'm
Oh,
Filipino Canadian. Like we're all Canadian basically.
right.
And yeah, it's exciting because we get to travel. But we travel a lot anyway. So
Now, is it
we
pretty
always
warm in the
travel.
summertime where you're at? Summertime, Tita? Is
Yeah,
it pretty warm
well,
weather in the summer?
it's yeah, maybe about 2 weeks to a month.
Oh,
It
wow.
gets super hot, but the
Okay.
majority of the time it's mild, except
Yeah.
between November till March. It's so cold. I don't
Oh,
know how
man.
to. I only know Celsius. Yeah, it can get down. It can get down to -40. I don't know what -40 Celsius is, but it's below
Cold.
zero. Yeah.
It's cold.
I mean, it's really cold. And that's just the temperature. But when you
Yeah.
factor in the wind chill, it can go
Mhm.
even colder. The wind is
Oh, man.
freezing. It
Yeah.
will, yeah, you have to cover your whole face. Like I have to wear
Yeah.
glasses because
Yeah.
icicles start to grow on your eyelashes. It's
Yeah.
horrible here. The wind chill's the worst. And
Oh,
driving here, oh my gosh, it's so dangerous.
Yeah.
People are reckless here, right, Sweetie?
They're different way of driving.
Yeah. You want to say hi? Say hi to the guys. This is my
Hello,
husband,
sir. Nice to meet you.
Stefan.
Good to see you. How are you?
Hi,
Good to
guys.
see you.
How are ya?
I'm good.
He's good. See, you hear that French accent? Hello,
Yeah. Yeah.
baby. Baby,
I thought
baby.
I
Right?
thought I heard German in there.
You heard German in there, Sweetie.
It looks like one of my
Staffen?
family members.
Oh, really? Yeah. What's that?
Staffen.
Staffen. His name is Staffen
Stuff.
in French. I mean, in German.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, So what do you guys plan to this for Halloween?
It's over.
Yeah.
How's it over?
Just survive it. Get through it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We don't do
Yeah, because
anything. We did the party last weekend. We don't
Mhm.
give out candy or anything. We're one, I'm too cheap, and three, I don't want people stealing my candy. And two, I don't like them knocking on my door or ringing the doorbell because we have a dog. You know how that
Mm,
chaos is. And
Yeah.
so we
yeah.
go dark for Halloween. We don't, we pretend this is a homeless house. Nobody lives here. It's abandoned, So
We pretend it's it's abandoned or something.
that's it. Act like we're not here.
Yeah.
Shut all
We
the
just
blinds and
This is the
everything.
first.
Yeah.
This is our first year Halloween here at the farm. So we don't know how many kids are going to come because the farm's about our neighbors are across the street and then about half a kilometer to a kilometer is our next door neighbors. The
Mhm.
houses
Wow.
are really spread out. The farm,
Yeah.
we're in the farm area, so I don't think we'll have any. But I made 30 treat bags, and I'm gonna get
Wow.
that out with some those little Halloween-sized potato chips. But
Yeah.
if none of them go, I'll probably just drop them off at the school because we can't eat that stuff.
Halloween
All that junk.
sized potato chips? What's that?
They're tiny. They're like little minis. You buy a
Uh,
box of 24. They're for
Wow.
the kids. Yeah, yeah.
Snack
And
packs?
then, yeah, like that. And then,
Okay.
the little mini
Yeah.
chocolate
Mhm.
bars,
Yeah.
super
Yeah.
small
Uh-huh.
now, and they're so expensive. So I throw that in a bag, a Halloween bag with some, just various stuff like the Popeye cigarettes. Remember those?
Oh, yeah. I
Those
remember those.
fake.
You
Yeah,
guys have
the
those there.
rocket.
Wow. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah. I
they're
remember,
still
remember
here.
those back in the day.
Yeah, we don't have any of
Oh
that
yeah,
here.
it's all sugar. It's horrible.
Yeah.
But the cheaper it is, the better, and I don't really care.
Right.
Just fill
They're
those
not
bags
my
and give it
kids.
away because I don't know them.
Yeah, not my
They're not my
kids. To
kids.
hell
I'm
with
not
them.
paying their dental bill.
That's right. They can suck it up all they like. No, I'm the same
Exactly.
way.
I'm just doing it because You know, I just don't want to. I just don't want to be empty-handed if someone does come. I would feel horrible. So that's
Yeah.
why I made some. But that's it. That's all we're doing. And then we're our dishwasher is coming tomorrow. Thank gosh. I've been washing dishes by hand for
Oh
two
my
2 months.
God, that is so
I
horrible.
know.
How did you survive?
I couldn't. I was such a bitch. He couldn't even talk to
Uh-oh.
me because my cuticles were hurting.
Yeah.
My nails. Oh my gosh. No, I'm just used to dishwasher. And I don't like
The,
things in the sink.
the
Yeah.
I don't like it.
The
Every
Filipina in you has
gotta-
long gone. It went bye-bye. The Filipina
Of
in you went
course.
bye-bye.
I've never lived in the Philippines. I never grew up in the Philippines. So
Mm,
I wouldn't know how it is over there.
It's
And being married to a white guy,
Yeah.
it's you know what I mean, like he wants the conveniences of the Western world,
yeah,
and we can afford it. So
yeah,
we don't stay at any cheap
yeah,
huts or anything, or we don't go to the province. And if we do, it has to be a hotel. Sorry, it needs to have a
yeah.
functional toilet
Toilet,
with a seat,
yeah. Hello,
with a
yeah,
flusher.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Hello,
that's the
yes.
way we are. Yes, you
I mean,
understand.
no, I
I need
understand because it drove me.
AC.
Yeah.
Well, it
Like
drove
I
me.
have nothing against my culture.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh, he can't stand eating rice 3 times a day.
I can't do rice
He was
either.
going crazy. He goes,
I won't do rice. I didn't eat rice.
so we
When we
ended
lived
having
in
to
the
go
Philippines, yeah,
somewhere else.
yeah, yeah. When we lived in the Philippines, I didn't eat rice. I never ate
Yeah.
rice.
Yeah.
Rice.
I
Yeah.
had some Filipinos there in the Philippines one time when I first came to the Philippines, but probably 28, 29, 30 years old. And they said, do you like rice? I said, great rice, didn't like rice. Well, down here, we didn't like rice that much. Some of the families would eat rice here, but, they're in the Philippines. And a couple of them asked me, you don't like rice? Here, try a little bit of it. And once I tried it, I don't know if it was wrapped in banana leaf or whatever it was,
Right.
but it had something like a good taste, something I liked about it or something.
Well, Americans, we eat rice, but we like rice with broccoli,
Yeah.
rice with gravy,
Yeah.
rice
Yeah.
with something in it, not just
Uh-huh.
plain old crappy white rice.
Yeah.
So I can't do that. But
Yeah.
when we were living in the Philippines, one of the things that pissed me off the most was I have all of this money in the banks in America, and here I am dragging buckets of water in to flush a toilet. It's like
Sorry.
drove
It's
me
like,
crazy.
you remember that episode I was telling you about, Brother David, about the bathroom deal there in the
Yeah.
Philippines? This one guy, I'll tell Tita this. There was a Filipino guy. He's way bigger than I was. And I was just minding my own business. Had to go to the bathroom so bad, had to go pee, And as soon as I go to the bathroom stall, just go to the bathroom, the guy walked next to me, elbowed me in my side and started getting ready to beat on me in there in that bathroom. He says, "You stupid Americans are taking our Filipino wives away." And I was like, man, my brother goes, "What's wrong, Pat?" I said, "I gotta get out of here. Get me out of here. I'm getting beat up." Yeah. And I never thought,
Well,
well,
then
why did he?
maybe they should improve their own their own
Attitude.
career or whatever because it's unfortunate, but that's the name of survival, right? Money. So if
Yeah.
you don't have the money, women will not go after you.
Yeah.
Or they're the best person, but then things change. Their personalities change because they get married so young. They don't know
Yeah.
each other that well, blah blah. So they get older. Maybe someone picks up a vice, like drinking
Yeah.
or something, or gambling, and it just
That's
kind of
right.
ruins the relationship. And they just give up easily. They don't
Yeah.
work on it.
I
So
remember
then,
asking.
or sometimes they're bitter. They think that they have to blame someone instead of themselves for their
Yeah.
failure. So that's why he probably got attacked because he was in a bad
Jealous.
place. Yeah,
Yeah.
jealous. Who
Yeah.
knows?
I can't speak for Filipino women, but I will. The
Okay.
the logic is this: they know that Filipino men suck.
Yeah.
They know that they have, well, look, they know that they got little penises. They also know that they're drunks, that they're
Yeah.
lazy for the most part. Not saying that they won't and don't work, but they do take advantage of whatever situation they can get in.
Yeah.
They want to get married, Filipino men, so they have somebody to take care of them. So the woman winds up raising another child, which is the husband. So, and they know from history shows, because I've talked to them, that this is what's going to happen. I'm going to marry this guy. He's going to get me pregnant. We're going to barely make it. He's going to run off and screw other girls. He's going to drink a lot. He's going to hide money from me. Or I can do my best to find a man from another world, another part of the world, that would actually like and appreciate the values that I bring to their table.
Yeah.
That's why so many Filipino men that I've talked to living there are so pissed off at foreigners. And I've told them all just what Maria said. Suck it up, Buttercup. It's your problem, not my problem.
Yeah.
I'm not the one who can't handle my liquor. I'm not the one that cheats on my wife. I'm not the one that doesn't go to work. I'm not the one. I'm not the one. I'm not the one. You know, it's your fault, your problem. I don't want to hear it. So,
Yeah.
because one thing I do and I've done and I do all the time is I ask a lot of questions when I'm with people.
Yeah.
I'm a nosy person. In conversation, I will just gently, quietly ask questions.
Yeah.
And I collect the data in all my notebooks.
So yeah, that's why I was asking Brother David, here not too long ago. It's like, well, why did that Filipino guy do that to me for? What did I do?
You didn't do anything. You were just in a bad spot at the bad time. And the sad thing, he would have never said that or done that to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I'm 4 times your size, and he would have never, because, and I will say honestly, there's not a Filipino man in America or the Philippines that have ever spoke rudely to me, period, ever.
Yeah.
I'm not saying they're scared of me. I'm just saying they've never done it.
Yeah.
They've always been very polite and courteous around me. A lot of them are intimidated.
Yeah.
Because one thing I have found in the culture is the women speak much better English than the men. It's harder for the men to carry on a higher level conversation than the women of the Philippines.
Yeah.
Because they all went to the same school, but the boys didn't pay as much attention as the girls did.
Yeah.
The boys weren't as good as students because they didn't think they needed to be proficient in English. So therefore they become intimidated when somebody tries to have a little bit of a in-depth or higher level conversation. They can't do it because they're afraid that they may get it wrong and embarrass themselves. So they would rather shut down.
Yeah.
That's what I think.
Yeah.
The thing
Yeah, I know.
I don't understand is if they're very religious and they always admit, they're always telling everyone, yes, I'm a churchgoer, I believe in God, I love God, God loves you, all this stuff. But then you turn around and try to what? Fire? Yeah. And then they turn around and they, to me, I think it's committing sin because you're committing adultery because you're still married, you have children, and then you go off and try to find a foreigner. I know it's I just don't understand. It just bothers me. It's like I don't know the person, so I can't disrespect them or anything like that. I just thinking about the way they processing the situation. If they're God-fearing and they're legally married, but then she goes off and tries to find someone else for financial means, is she not committing a sin?
Well, she is, but
That's how I see it.
yeah, and I
I don't
don't
like
disagree
that.
with you.
But that's
But
me.
I
That's
don't.
me.
No. I don't disagree with you, but it's. I think it's a much deeper issue, and
Yeah, it's called money.
well,
Yeah.
it's called survival.
You can
So
you can pretend you love someone
yeah,
for
yeah,
money.
that's correct. I
Mhm.
mean, I saw a thing earlier today. One of those funnies where the girl said, "Hey, would you kiss another girl for 10 million bucks?" And he's like, "Shit, yeah."
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
But in the Philippine culture, I think what it is, one, it's history.
Yeah.
This is the normal process in the Philippines. One, the boys are running off and cheating on their women, right?
Mhm. Mhm.
A lot of the girls become abandoned, not all. So
Yeah.
you do get women that are abandoned with the kids in the Philippines. They're sitting there going, well, shit,
Yeah.
I was stupid enough to get married in the Philippines because now I can't get a divorce unless I'm a Muslim in the Philippines. I can't get out of this. I'm stuck for the rest of my life. So what can I do? I can go hustle foreigners on the internet and show my boobs, hopefully, and get some money to survive. Now, some of them are truly doing it to survive. Some of
Mhm.
them are doing it and really making a good living, and it's way more than surviving.
Yeah.
Some of them are hoping that the guy would be rich enough who will pay the $20,000 for the annulment, and they can escape the Philippines and go to America or Germany or Australia, wherever. That's what happens. So I agree totally, but there's a section of them I think we have to have empathy for because of the situation they're in. And I can't say that I wouldn't do the exact same thing if I was in their shoes. If
Yeah.
I was truly in their shoes, Dennis in the house,
Hey, Dennis.
a hottie alert. Thank you, Dennis, for recognizing that I'm hot, Dennis. I think he meant Maria, but I'm going to take credit for
The
that.
thing,
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, I'm not even on chat. I can't read my chat right now. But anyway,
Oh,
yeah, I totally agree, David. The thing is, it's all about life choices. Just because you're born in poverty does not mean that you're going to be poor. It's all the way you think about
agree.
it.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
would. No,
If
I
you can say,
totally
you know
agree.
what, I'm gonna have a great future. I'm gonna work 3 or 4 jobs, get myself through college. They don't have university there, and I'm gonna do something with my life. But you know what happens after you become successful? Either people are jealous of you, or they expect you
Yeah. Yeah.
to support them financially. So you
No,
basically are working for your family.
I
Mm.
agree.
That's the thing. That's why women will not go and get an education because they're just not driven. They're not.
Yeah.
Well,
They were not programmed to be
there you go.
independent.
That's correct. Your culture in the Philippines, Dennis, by the way, the culture in the Philippines is not designed to empower women.
Hmm.
It's not. Your culture's not there. The culture is you're a female, you get married, you have babies, you clean the house. If you get lucky enough to get a job, you get a job.
Mhm.
But
Mm.
you're not expected to become somebody successful in the Philippines. You grew up in Canada, we grew up in America, where
Hmm.
we have more of an expectation in our first world countries than they do in third world countries. The priority in third world countries is there enough rice to eat today? I can't worry so much about tomorrow because I can't worry because I have to worry about today. That's the mentality that's taught, ingrained into the culture. I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying that's the underlying thing. They're not explained how to get out of this. Nobody is in their corner saying, I know you're a single mom, but you can do it. Here, I will babysit for you while you go to work. There is no support system, motivation system, educational system that is set up for people in third world countries. It's not. Third world countries are designed by the leadership of third world countries to keep people in third world poverty.
Mhm.
Hmm.
So I think what we have to
Yeah,
look
but there's
at,
a very
go
small
ahead.
percentage. Small percentage, okay, there's a small percentage that do make it out of poverty. Okay,
Small.
because I personally know someone who used to live in a bridge, under the bridge, where cars go by. He
Yeah.
lived there for like 10 years growing up.
And
And they had to hook up their electricity illegally. They had to
Well, that
bring in
was
the
in
water
Canada.
themselves, and they're like tunnels inside going in. There's no
Sure.
ventilation, no windows, nothing. And he borrowed money and went to college and all that. He got grants and he got out, and now he's successful. He's an HR, human resources consultant for a big bank. So, and he's doing well. He's getting promoted. His goal is to be president of HR and all that. And he's only in his early 40s.
oh
But he's
wow.
also,
But
but
he
he's
had
also
nothing.
in Canada,
His
right?
father. No, he's in the Philippines. It's Filipino.
Okay. Okay,
Okay.
that's great then, because he is in the
Who?
minority.
Yes, I'm just saying there are success stories.
Sure.
The thing is, it all depends on the person. He was abandoned when he was young. He had a handicapped sister, and then his mother was, she was in poor health all the time. And then his father abandoned them, and he married another woman. He's been married 4 times. He's a Muslim, the
Mhm.
father, but he's a Catholic or born again. So
Yeah.
I mean, I believe people have that opportunity if they take,
But no, I agree with you. It's all
take the
about
steps of
what's
getting up.
inside the individual,
Mhm.
right? Some individuals
Mm,
truly have
yeah.
it born within them.
Yeah.
Others, you can teach it to them. You can. I've been there, done that. I've actually lifted people up with education and with knowledge. So, because a lot of people don't, if they don't have knowledge, they can't move anywhere. They got to have the knowledge how to step from left to right.
Yeah.
Some people,
Mhm.
which I consider myself one of them, can look at a situation and go, "This sucks. I'm not doing this shit. I'm tired of this. I don't care what anybody else says."
Hmm.
Because that's what I did. I grew up very poor. I had no support, no help, and I wind up teaching college. So having a private consulting business, having lunch with the governor of Arkansas. Been there, done that, right?
Yeah.
I did that. But
Yeah.
this is I fell into what I found as a college professor, a very unique small percentage. Most people need a hand, a
Mhm.
guiding hand. They need a hand up. That's what they need. Not a hand out, but a hand up.
Yeah.
And once you can convince them that they can do it, then the sky's the limit. But somebody has to tell them the sky's the limit and you can do it. Otherwise, 99.9% of the population will sit there and go, well, shit.
Hmm.
I suggested that you pay TM as a guest. Pay. You got to pay, Dennis. You should pay just for chatting in our chat, Dennis.
Yeah. Dennis, you need to come up, buddy.
Ah,
Come up,
How
oh
dare
my
you,
gosh.
Dennis?
yeah, come up in the live,
What did
Dennis.
he say? What did he say?
He said, I suggest that you pay you as a guest host.
Hey, who?
You.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Why?
Because you're from Canada and he's sucking up to you.
I'm Canadian. I'm a Canadian.
Well.
I'm a Canadian, Dennis.
But what happened to
Just
the
like
Canadian
you.
whiskey that decided to tell Canada to F off and wanted to migrate to America and sell and
That's
manufacture
me.
their goods?
I want to go to the States. See, you guys have a lot. Yeah, you guys have a lot of choices in everything, like for restaurants and merchandise and just everything. It's like here, it's so limited to what we can get. So when I go, like I used to live in New Brunswick, which is the province over, and it took me 2 hours to drive to Calais, Maine. And that's where I would do all my shopping. And I would just do it on a day off, just go by myself. I
Mhm.
take the hubby's truck I take his truck, load it up with all the goodies, and then come back home with it before he even finishes work. So yeah, I just do day trips, and I love it. It's great
Yeah.
because then it was so easy to get through. Like you didn't even have to have a passport; you just have to show your driver's license. Now you
Yeah.
got to show so much documentation, and they log. And I've been stopped before, and I had to pay extra tax on things.
Yeah.
Apparently, I bought too many chicken breasts or something, and I had to pay tax.
Mhm.
There's no tax on food, is there?
Mm.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I ended up
There's in
paying
America.
so much, but I didn't care. I didn't care.
That's
It was a
funny.
convenience. It was fun just to just drive, be on my own, and do what I want. There's been times where I say, "Oh, it's getting dark." I'll call my husband. "Oh, it's getting dark. I'm going to stay at a hotel. I'll see you in a couple of days."
Uh-oh.
And then I go to Bangor or something, and drive an extra 3 or 4 hours, and I just go shopping. I'll go
Nice.
watch a movie. I'll go to the restaurant. All the restaurants I'd never seen before, and it's like, yes, I'm going here. But here,
Appreciate you,
we live
Dennis.
to
Get
the
some rest,
country.
buddy.
Yeah, good
Everybody say goodbye
night.
to
Bye, Dennis.
Dennis. Well, here's what you don't
Sweet
know,
dreams, Dennis.
Maria.
But
When
you
you
know,
call your husband and say, it's getting late, I think I'm going to grab a hotel, he was going, finally, I get some damn rest. I get to sleep with peace and quiet.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Trust me.
now there in Cebu,
If I
Brother
said that
David,
to anyone else, I'll say, "Well, what's the guy's name?" You know what I mean?
maybe you and
Like he
Lorelai,
totally
maybe you
trusts
guys
me.
don't know this.
What's that?
There in Cebu, they have hotels, right?
Yes.
Some without the windows. What are those hotels mainly there? How come they don't have windows? I stayed
I've never
I
stayed
stayed
in
in one. I stayed in one here not too long ago. There in Negros.
I've never stayed in a place without windows.
Yeah, and I always
Yeah,
always
that would
thought,
freak me
well,
out.
wonder what kind of these hotels were.
Prisons?
Yeah. But I didn't know if maybe you and
They're
Lorelai knew
hourly
any of
for
those.
those
Yeah.
are used for hourly rates.
I see.
It's
Or
something.
maybe
Yeah,
pigeon
it's
houses?
nothing.
Would
You
it be
can't
a
use it
pigeon
for
house?
overnight. It's for
Yeah.
what?
For boom boom.
It's used for
I see.
yes.
I see.
It's a
Wow.
boom boom room. That's what it is.
Boom boom.
That's why I
Yeah.
said it's hourly
Yeah.
rate because you're not
Mm.
there overnight.
Well, that'd be expensive for
And
me, man.
why would
Yeah.
you even want a window if you're only there for an hour to do what you have to do or what you want
Yeah.
to do?
Yeah.
How come, Lorelei? How come, Lorelei?
Lorelai.
Yeah. Lorelei. Okay. How come I've never seen her? I was hoping she would be doing live stream too. That's why I kind of follow you.
Right here.
And you told me that she does live. I've
You
never
don't see
seen
it?
her. I've seen her the videos.
She's one working, so she works the afternoon shift.
Yeah.
So she
Okay.
doesn't get off until midnight. So when she was working days, she would do evenings with me quite a bit. And then there for a while, she was doing live streams like at midnight, 1 a.m. When
Mhm.
she got off work, she'd be awake and doing live streams. And she kind of gets burned out, and then she gets excited, burned out, excited, burns out, excited. So in another month, she may be doing a whole bunch of live streams, and then she won't do them again for however long. But if she's here and I'm doing one, she'll come and join.
I see.
Yeah.
She just gets burned out.
Yeah.
Dennis is mean to her, so she gets burned out.
Uh-oh.
But she likes to do the. You'll see her more as like on the Halloween thing, and then if she does a Christmas party, which I hope we're not, and then of course she'll do other little things, but she has to be in the mood.
So basically, this challenge is you. It's for
Her.
you to
No.
kind of
No.
do your own thing. Okay. Yeah, I try to get my husband to join me, but he says, "Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, it's okay."
Yeah.
I go, "You want to talk to people all around the world?" No, it's okay. I'm good.
Yeah.
But he said he fully supports me.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, no,
He's a good
Lorelai and
guy.
I are on when we it's like we're going to Branson here soon. You'll see her on a live stream we do at Branson. So we
Okay.
go to different places. She's on a lot of those,
Mm.
but I do a live stream while she's working to kill a few hours.
Yeah.
So, but
Gotcha.
she's just, but it's her channel. I just keep it alive and kicking.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember one time, I think it was about
Are you
I think
monetized?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're monetized, are you not, David? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Been monetized
Yeah,
a
you
long
need to
time.
keep up the hours, right? The watch hours?
Yeah, the watch hours, and I dump videos,
Okay.
and
Mhm.
give me something to do
That's-
too. But yeah, we actually are to the point where
I tried to.
go ahead.
Well, I tried to do vlogging while we go away on vacation, but it takes away the experience of me enjoying my vacation. That's why
Sure.
I don't like vlogging. And then plus
Yeah.
instead of going out, enjoying the sunset or going, have a romantic dinner somewhere when we're at the resort, I have to stay in a hotel and edit everything because
Yeah.
people are expecting a video. I
Yeah.
don't like that, so I stopped doing that
Yeah.
because it's about me. Everything's about me. So if I don't like it, I'm not going to bend over backwards for people I don't know who expect it from me. So I just say, no, I don't vlog. I'm not a vlogger. I'm just a supporter. And then once in a while, I'll do live stream to sing. But then they say, when's your next live stream? It's like, I don't know. I'll just go whenever. But they go, oh, I
Nobody
need to
ever asked me
know.
when mine is.
No,
Jeez.
I don't do because I don't do upcoming lives. I don't tell people when I'm going to go live. I just go on.
That's kind of what I do.
And if I
Yeah.
only get no views, or if I get 50 views, I really don't care because
Mhm.
I'm just online just to sing. That's it. And
Right.
hear myself and look at myself on the laptop.
Yeah. I
I
met
like to
up on
look
your
at
panel
myself.
plenty of times. Sing really good.
Yes, thank you so much, Pat.
You're welcome. Welcome,
Oh,
my friend.
okay. I'm not that good, but thank you so much. I just, this is for fun, and I'm
Yeah.
goofy. I
Yeah.
like to be crazy, and
Yeah.
if people laugh at me, at least I got a reaction. That's the main
Right.
thing. I don't care how they think
Yeah.
about me. They can
Yeah.
backstab me if they want. They don't pay
Yeah.
my bills. I don't need to have relationships with them.
Yeah.
So anyway,
I know
that's just my
there
view in life.
there was one girl. I think you done one live, but I didn't get the chance to come to it. But it had
Okay.
all the shiny and glitter. But she's in a sorry store, and I saw you sing, and then she was trying to sing, but she
Yeah.
got I think she was ended up doing something, and then she tried to sing, and I was like, "What's going on here?" Just watching your video, and I said maybe she had to do
Yeah.
something. You know.
No, the thing was, we had this planned. I said,
Uh,
okay, when do you finish work? When do you close
uh,
your store so we can do a back to back? Like, we
yeah.
take turns singing because she's a good singer. And she goes, oh, I finish 8 o'clock. I said, okay. She said, I close the store at 7 o'clock. I said, okay, you think you can be ready by 8? Because 8 o'clock
Yeah.
at night for her is 8 o'clock in the morning for me, which is fine. But then she still continued working. She left her store open while she was live streaming. So
Gotta
while
make
she was
that work.
she was halfway through the song, she just leaves. It's like, what is this? Because we
Yeah.
planned that she was not going to be working. So anyway, I think that'll be the last time I collab with
Right.
her because
Mm.
I think she said she needed more viewers, more
Yeah.
subscribers. I said,
They all
I can
do.
help you. Right? Because
Right.
and I said, "We'll do it on your we'll do it on your channel because at least
Mhm.
you'll have I'll announce it to everyone. I'll be on your channel. They'll come there. You'll get your
Mhm.
subscribers, and plus you get watch hours, and plus you might even get some super chat."
Yeah.
But what
Right.
happened was she couldn't get her setup done properly. And
Yeah.
all her viewers on her channel said, "Well, let's do it on Tita Marie's channel." I
Yeah.
said, I can if you want, but she would lose out on so much. so much more because I don't need watch hours. I don't need anything. I don't need to be monetized. But then they said, "Yeah, Tita, go, set it up." So I set it up within 5 minutes,
Yeah.
and then I'm not even live, and there's already like 20 people on there waiting for me. It's like, oh my gosh! And then she comes up, and she's having problems with their sound card. So
Yeah. I know, brother,
it's
brother
all good.
Bruce, which, y'all know brother Bruce, shooting star, right?
Yeah,
I came
no,
to his,
Bruce. Yes.
yeah, I went to his panel and he says, Pat, you got a song? And I was like, Bruce, I don't have all this technology you guys have. I only have a cell phone. I can't sing. I said, if I had all the gadgets, like all the gadgets, I probably could,
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, you can even just go up to say hi to everyone. You can talk.
Right,
I mean,
right.
you can dance if you want. You can be on. I mean, the other live stream, Bruce was on there. He was
Yeah.
yelling. Like, this is what happened to me, Tita Marie. I got a story for you. I was like, okay. So yeah, it's all good. And it's not just singing. It's talking and chit chatting and
Yeah. Now,
dancing if you want to dance, you can dance.
you've heard of Palaine? He plays the guitar.
His name is Pauline. I know Doug
Yeah,
the guitarist.
it's a female lady. I think I've seen her come on her channel once before.
Oh yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
She's very good at that
She's
guitar.
amazing.
I was like, wow. Yeah.
Yeah. So this live stream thing. It's like whenever I do it. Like I'm not going to commit myself
Yeah.
for a time because I don't. I feel like I don't owe anyone anything. I mean,
Right.
yeah, okay. I'm just that way. That's my mentality. I mean, it's so different from a Filipino. That's why they get shocked. It's like, oh, you're not the foreigner's maid. It's like, no, I'm not. We walk in the Philippines because I'm older than all these pretty young things. They're all like eyeing my husband, and I was like, oh, you got a fan club following you there. They're a groupie.
Yeah.
It goes, oh, let them look. They don't know. This is what they're hoping they'll get someday. It's like, yeah, well, the door's open for you. He goes, nah, I'm good. He always says that, nah, I'm good.
Yeah.
But like it's just things just click and they just work. And I'm just very lucky. I'm just lucky that this guy's been
Good.
around for 30 years with me. So I think because he likes my honesty. And I don't beat around the bush. It's like, we'll go, baby, where do you want to go for dinner? I'll say, okay, I want KFC. Okay. I don't turn around and go, I don't know. What do you want to do, honey? I'm not like that.
I have a
Yes,
rule
my
about
question.
that. If I ask you
I'll
where you
give
want to
you
go to
a
dinner and you say, I don't know, then we don't go anywhere.
Exactly. Because you know what? It becomes a big headache. It's like, why even bother?
It gives 3
Who's
times
that?
more stress blood protection. Thanks.
It's too stressful to
Who's
go.
that?
Secret stays pressure under pressure.
With schizophrenia, it can feel like your symptoms decide what
You
you
talking?
No,
can be.
What is
You
that?
can't simply be both.
I had to put
Oh,
up a
it's
cord.
TV.
I had to put up a cord.
I thought you were talking to someone.
Uh-uh.
Okay. Yeah, so I just do what I do because I'm me. Everyone can't be fake people can be fake and kind and just nice in general, but if they're really not into you and they don't, it's all an act. It'll only last for so long because you just have so much energy to be not you for so long. Sooner or later, the partner's going to find out, oh, she's not very nice. So you need to be yourself at the very beginning because it takes so much energy to
I agree.
cover up lies and
Drama.
be that, yeah, and you have to act a way that you're not who you are, and that will only last for so long. And then you will just say, you know what, I give up.
Mm.
And then the truth comes out about yourself, and then you just wasted all that time, all that energy
That's why,
towards a relationship that can fail.
well, and that's why I tell people right over the front, I'm a big piece of shit. And I
Yeah, me
don't
too.
like you and you won't like me. So go F off. And then we go from there.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna tell you what I think, whether you like it or not, and if you don't like it, kiss my ass.
Yeah.
Go over there and
Yeah,
stand
well
in the corner.
that's what I
So,
told my husband. I said, you know what? I really didn't like you in the beginning. You were stalking me, and I wasn't really into you. That's what I told him. I think it was like the second or third date. I said, I'm not really into you. But this is what I want. I want this. I want this. I want this. At this age, I want this. I was trying to scare him away, but he never. He just maybe it's because he's French and he doesn't understand English. I don't know. He knows English, you know.
my wife did the
And
same
he just
thing.
and then yeah, he'll just nod and say, "Oh, okay, okay." But I knew that he understood. The thing is, my first date with him, we went out to an Italian restaurant, and at the end, I told the server, she goes, "Is it separate bills?" I said, "Yeah, we're going Dutch on it." And Stefan said, "Okay, okay." And then I go to the washroom, I come back, he paid the bill because he didn't understand what Dutch meant,
No, it's because he's a decent
but he
guy and
just
he's a
kept nodding.
gentleman. No, he knew
Yeah,
what
and
Dutch
then
meant.
he drops me off. I don't think so. No, he didn't know. He didn't understand the saying.
No, but he
And
knew that
then
he
he
should
dropped
pay.
me off, and then I said, "Okay, well, it's been great." Yes, yes. He just didn't know the saying Dutch, but he
Right.
did anyway. Well, that was nice
Right.
of him. And then he dropped me off, and then I said, "Hey, it was fun, it was great, whatever. I'll see you later." He goes, "Okay, when?" What do you mean when? He goes, I said later. He goes, "When later?" He thought I was saying
Like
later,
a
like
couple
within
of
the next
hours.
hour, next day, what time?
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
goes, "What time? What time? What day?" It's like, "I don't know. I'm just gonna see you around." He goes, Where do you want to go?" I said, "I don't know." He goes, "You want to go around where?" It's like, "Oh my gosh, you're draining me, dude." So yeah,
Uh,
it's just the sayings that are normal to us. Yeah.
Correct.
So like, I'll see you around. Like, where do you want to see me?
Right.
Do you want to see me in a Pizza Hut? Around
Right.
where? Around the corner?
That's it. He's
Yeah,
just
around the
trying to
corner where I
clarify.
work.
He's just trying to
Yes,
clarify
which
what's
is
going
cute.
on.
yeah.
You know,
Yeah, he
because
was really cute, but still, I mean,
Do you
you
remember the
might even,
I just
Pro
don't have the
Traveler
patience. But he,
channel, Brother David?
you
The
know,
Pro Traveler's channel. I think you
no.
looked him up one. I think you looked him up one time. He had a car wreck there in the Philippines. Yeah, messed up his truck there in the Philippines. Got all scratched up.
Wow. No, I
Yeah,
don't remember that.
yeah,
Wow. That's crazy.
yeah. Then they got Boulder, whatever his channel is.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't go to a lot of Philippine channels.
Right.
Partly, and I tell people not to be a dickhead, but it's kind of like this. One, I'm married, so I don't need to go hang out with single girls
Yeah.
desperate for money or men. So
Yeah.
that's really not my vibe, right?
Right.
Two, the expats that are living in the Philippines, I already know what they're going to say because I've been there, done that. So I don't really need to hear them run on and on and on and on and on. Three, I'm not a sports guy. I like sports, but I'm not going to spend hours talking to you about sports. I could give a rat's ass.
Right.
I'm not a music guy, so I'm not going to go sing. I don't mind listening, but I'm not going to go sing.
Yeah.
I don't visit a lot of people's sites unless they're having an intellectual type of dialogue. I don't go to silent live streams. When I go to a live stream and all I hear is stupid shit, then I go away because I can't do that.
Yeah.
I spent my life listening to stupid shit. So I don't want to do it.
Right.
So I go away. So I make people come to my channel and listen to stupid shit. That's what I do.
I'm sure you probably listen to your own music once in a while, don't you?
Well, I listen to music all the time.
All the time. That's good. That's good.
I don't create music of any kind.
Right.
Period,
Right. Yeah, I know.
at all. But I listen to music all the time.
That's good.
But I'm not going to pretend I can sing.
Right. Yeah, I can't sing either that good.
Or anything remotely close to that. And
Yeah.
I'm too honest when somebody says, "Oh, did you like my singing?" No, I thought you sucked. I thought the cows were crying and running away because you scared the shit out of the cats, and the cats are chasing the
Oh,
cows.
I like that.
You
I like
know?
that, David. I like you to be honest. Hey,
So
are you gonna get copyrighted if I sing a song on your channel?
it doesn't matter. That's what I was going to say. We're fully monetized. I don't do this for watch hours. We got enough videos out there
Yeah,
that get
yeah.
watched a lot, so it doesn't bother me. We don't make any money anyway, so you can do something if you want.
Yeah,
Oh, can I sing a song?
Sure.
sure.
Ah, and I need you to tell me if it's okay because my voice is
Okay.
so deep.
I got a man voice, you know. Hello,
Rolling
David.
deep, rolling deep,
Roll
deep,
it
deep.
in the deep.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna sing one song and you just let me know
Ah.
what do you think, okay? I'm going to put okay. Here we go. How's it sound? Testing. I got the
Echo, echo.
Testing. Hello. Okay, I can hear myself. How do you cool your lips after a summer's kiss? How do you rid the sweat after the body bliss? How do you turn your eyes from the romantic glare? How do you block the sound of a voice you know anywhere? Oh, I really should have known by the time you drove me home, by the vagueness in your eyes, your casual goodbyes, by the chill in your embrace, the expression on your face that told me maybe you might have some advice to give on how to be insensitive. How do you numb your skin after the warmest touch? How do you slow your blood after the body rush? How do you free your soul after you found a friend? How do you teach your hardest crime to fall in love again? Oh, you probably won't remember me. It's probably ancient history. I'm one of the chosen few who went ahead and fell for you. I'm out of love, I'm out of touch. I felt too fast, I feel too much. Maybe you might have some advice to give on how to be insensitive. Oh, I really should have known by the time you drove me home, by the faintness in your eyes, Tell me to run. Run, guys. Are we on?
Yeah, we're on. I can hear you.
Mhm.
Okay, David.
Oh, I found it boring,
You did, yes.
unemotional,
Really?
flat, no dynamics.
What should I do?
It needs feeling, excitement. It needs passion. It's
Oh, I thought I was doing okay. Okay,
just
cool.
boring.
I'll
It was
try.
just boring, very monotonic. It's like, you know. It wasn't the, trust me, I hear a lot of karaoke. Oh, God, do I hear a lot of freaking karaoke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't as bad as my wife and her friends on a Saturday night, but there you
Oh,
go.
really? Okay. Okay, I'll try to improve in that one because I just learned that
Yeah.
kind of the last month or so.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want more excitement, like more.
Well, you need to have more of a vocal presence.
Okay. What do you think? So, what you wanted me to sing? Just one more, like a fast one, or what do you
Sure,
think?
if you like to.
Something fast? Do you
Sure.
have a request?
No.
Oh, really?
Something.
Pat, do you
Yeah.
have a request?
Don't know don't know any songs.
What
I
you
just
I'm
want?
gonna whoops. I'm gonna sing
It's
a really.
almost
This
here.
is a fast one. It's for the Carpenters, right?
Yes.
Whoops.
Magandang pera
Do you
sa
like the Carpenters?
Yes.
You do. Okay.
Yeah, they're good. They're good.
Where is it? Here it is. Okay, this is a fun song. Let's turn it on. Such a feeling coming over me. Oops. There is wonder in most everything I see. Not a cloud in the sky, got the sun in my eyes, and I won't be surprised if it's a dream. Everything I want the world to know is now coming true, especially for me. And the reason is clear, it's because you are here. You're the nearest thing to heaven that I've seen. I'm on the top of the world looking down on creation, and the only explanation I can find is the love that I found ever since you've been around. Your life's put me at the top of the world. Something's in the wind that's blowing my name, and it's telling me that things are not the same. In the leaves on the trees and the touch of the breeze, there's a pleasing sense of happiness for me. There is only one wish on my mind. When this day is through, I hope that I will find that tomorrow will be just the same for you and me. All I need will be mine if you are here. I'm on the top of the world looking down on creation, and the only explanation explanation I can find. Is the love that I found ever since you've been around. Your love's with me at the top of the world. I'm on the top of the world, looking down on creation, and the only explanation I can find is the love that I found ever since you've been around. Your love's with me at the top of the world. Okay, here we go.
Need that.
Critique time.
It may be partly your mixing board. The music, I believe, is louder than your voice.
Oh, is it? It's not balanced?
To me, but I like to hear the voice, not the music as much. A lot of people prefer the music over the voice. I am the opposite. So when I listen to music, I listen for the words. I listen for the emotion. It sounds like what you're doing is you're just doing what she did on the song.
Who's she?
The singer, what's her name? Carpenter chick. Catherine, whatever his name was. Karen
Carpenter?
Yeah.
Karen Carpenter?
Yeah.
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 So, but it sounds like you're just doing what she's doing, I guess.
Oh, really?
So
Okay.
it's not unpleasant. It's just okay.
Yeah.
All right. And to be honest, she's a little boring herself in that song.
Mhm.
And she's a great singer, but she's even a little boring in that song.
Yes.
But I like emotion and things, and so maybe it comes from all of my years of public speaking.
Mhm.
What my question would be to you, as a public speaker, what are you thinking when you speak, when you sing those words? What are you
What am I
thinking?
thinking? I just wanna, what am I, how I'm feeling or what I'm thinking?
No, what are you
There's two
thinking?
different
What's
things.
your process?
What am I thinking? That I finish the song without my voice cracking.
You
Because
need to
my
think
voice
about
is,
singing the song. You need to sing the song.
yeah.
Yeah. No, you need to sing the song, not sing the song.
Okay.
You need to sing. If you're going to sing, sing. Don't sing.
Yeah.
Anybody can sing. But if you need to
Yeah.
sing song. When I give lectures, I motivate, I speak, I talk, I feel. I try to get a reaction, emotion. When I lecture in front of 5,000 people, which is a bitch to do, I'm trying to bring out some kind of emotion. I am doing my best to lecture, to be authoritative, to be the boss, to be the leader, to be the master, to be the subject matter expert. When you're singing a song, you're the expert of that song. You need to sound like you're an expert of that song.
Mhm.
Not that you're singing the song, but you own that bitch. That's your
Okay.
song.
Maybe I would be motivated if I was paid.
Maybe. Ask
I just
Dennis.
never, yeah. that's the
Dennis is
thing.
the one with the Manny.
Yeah, there's something there in the Philippines. You might Google this, TD. You might know somebody there in the Philippines, but this person had died. His name is, he was a rock star. I heard he was very famous there in the Philippines. They call him Pete Pete. Pete Pete.
I never heard. Okay.
Never heard of him, but they said that he was very famous. He looks like he was part Filipino. He looked like a part Filipino American. Yeah, but he
Okay.
lived in he was born in Philippines. Yeah,
Okay.
but you might Google that.
What about
Maybe a lot
Why?
of the Filipino, maybe a
Yeah.
lot of the Filipinos might know the rock star. Maybe.
But
Okay,
I'm
so
just
what's-
saying, from my perspective, There are certain singers like Neil Diamond who just kicks ass,
Yeah.
who has a range and an emotion. Who was the fat Hawaiian kid from American Idol about 3 years ago? Remember him? You ever watch
Yeah.
that?
I remember him. Yeah.
My God, that boy had so much emotion in his words. It is almost like he wrote the word. That
Right.
The word was first ever spoken from him. That I encourage, and I did this in public speaking, my students. I want you to pretend that we know squat. You just invented this. This knowledge is yours to bestow upon us. Own it. And that's just my advice.
Yeah.
Or anything. Same thing with acting. Because and I know MJ doesn't like this theory, but I have a theory that everything is acting. When we go to work as a nurse, we're taking on the role of a nurse. When we go home, we're taking on the role of a husband or a wife. If I get in my car, I'm taking on the role as a driver. So I'm acting as a driver would act and should act.
Yeah.
If I'm playing basketball, which I would never do because my legs would snap off, I'm acting like I'm a basketball player.
Yeah.
If I'm giving a lecture, I'm acting like I'm the goddamnedest best lecturer in the freaking world. And every one of these people in this audience are goddamn lucky that they get to listen to my happy ass. Period. It's all an act.
Okay, well, it is. Everything that you do is a role, depending,
Right.
what
Yeah,
you
because I
do for a
tell-
living. I mean, this is just me, but I really like feedback. I don't care if they say I suck, because it pushes me to be better. So I appreciate your honesty, David, because there's a lot of people who say, "Oh yeah, you're good."
Well, I'm not
Good
saying
is
you're
not
horrible.
good for me. I want to push myself, right?
Right. Well,
Right.
Now I'm not good either. The thing, because I'm just a singer. Like I don't do this as a career, but I just
Right.
want to improve myself. I like the challenge. Yeah.
But you
Yeah.
gotta
So that's
understand,
great.
in my world, of all the popular musicians in the world, there's probably less than 1% who are true singers and artists. Let me say this, maybe this is a better way to say it. There's a lot of singers, but there's very few artists.
Mhm.
So, I mean, I don't know why Lady Gaga does all of her goofy shit, but that chick can sing.
Yeah.
I mean, you strip away all of her costume bullshit, that girl can sing.
Yeah.
Patsy Cline could sing a freaking song, right?
Yeah.
So there's
Right.
very few people are just true, honest to God artists, but there's a shitload of them that are singers and entertainers.
Yeah.
And the thing is, a lot of these singers that are trending, they're okay singers, but their voices, their singing is filtered. They put so much stuff
agree.
in it,
Too much garbage.
synthesizers and
Yeah.
reverb and all that, and they sound great. But then when they perform live, they don't sound
They
the same.
suck. Yeah, and I don't
They-
like
they-
that.
Yeah, and that's the new generation. Everything is synthesized, AI.
And I do think
So-
there's a niche for that, but and I really do think there's a niche for artificially enhanced music, but it should be classified as such.
Yeah.
Because I do think there's some really good artificially enhanced bullshit out there, really good entertainment, but it should be classified as that.
Mhm.
Yeah, they have a disclaimer on it.
Yeah.
Just let
Right.
everyone know, hey, this AI generated.
Right.
Yeah.
But
And
that's
It's
just how I
composed
see
by
it.
someone, but generated by AI. They need to say
Right.
that in the beginning. Yeah.
So,
I used to
That's
play.
Anyway, I gotta dash, guys.
yeah, it's time for me to get off of
gotta-
here too, guys.
All right,
Actually, I gotta go.
Okay.
All right, take
Well,
care.
it's fun, guys. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
good to
Bye,
see you
Pat.
guys.
Bye, David.
Take care.
Take care.
Everybody take care.
Bye.
See
Take
ya.
care. Bye.